Morning cartoons are on. Good morning, guys. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Dracus. Hello, Flobe. Hello, Free. How are we doing? How are we today? It is going to be another scorcher. Nothing changes till Sunday. Don't even have to say it. Oh, I know. Not too hot yet. I stuck my monster. That sounds so perverted. I stuck my monster in the freezer for 20 minutes. Oh. The world of good it's done. And I don't mean the drink. Chromas Bob, good morning, mate. Mates. Plural. That's plural. I started with the AC on tonight. It was necessary. It's fair. Fine. I wasn't expecting to get pinged in the Discord. Oh, yesterday, the Hippo announcement. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that, like, that wasn't announced or anything. The big announcement yesterday with Zoo was, of course, the Zoo tour that they did. I literally just, I ended stream and I was checking TikTok because I had some notifications based on a post I posted the day before. And I just saw it. I was like, what the hell? It just shadow dropped Hippo gameplay. So I was like, I had to show you. I had to show you. Hello, Eridan. Good morning. How are you? Upgrade today instead of regular coffee. I got 3 Starbucks. 3 Starbucks cans of triple espresso. Okay. We'll see if he survives today, chat. Every day we're gambling with him. I've now seen the Planet Zoo 2 gameplay 3 times. Well, the one that was showed yesterday. I feel like I've stumbled into a cult. What do you mean? Always have been. I know, survive. We always have been. Right, today we're gonna crack on with some building. I actually want to redo some stuff with this little dinosaur. Oh, please. Actually, no. Too humid. It actually bothers me that, we could only have like 4 in here. So I kind of want to redo some stuff. The moment you hit that follow button, you automatically admitted to the cult of rockin' deer. Damn right. Damn right you did. Right, what I want to do... We're going to do something a little different. A little bit different. No random rotation. Turn that noise off. Thank you. Riku, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the sound alert didn't play. So that was a very long dramatic pause. I was doing that with my headset as well. Sound alerts. What's going on? You having a giggle? You having a freaking giggle, mate? Hey, hello, Pause. How you doing?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Also, everything's just got so much louder for me. Oh my god! How's the volume for you guys? I don't usually join until 9:30. Yeah, a little bit earlier today. That was indeed pretty loud. How about everything else? How was that? No, I woke up early, Pause, because it's just too hot. They're louder than usual. The game volume is fine. Is my volume fine? The sound alert was loud. The sound alert was loud. And that's a whole lot of them, is it? That's weird. I don't have a separate source for those. Raw source. It's louder for me because normally...
Sounds like a skilly.
How was that? I can't hear a thing. I've unplugged. How was that though for you? How was that for you? That sounded normal for you? Normally, my headset is plugged into like an static splitter, which then goes into the Go XLR. But I was hearing crackling, so I unplugged it and I plugged it into the Go XLR. Normally, and everything just got like 10 times louder. So this has been suppressing my volume or some shit. I don't know. That was normal. All right, try another one. I just got pounded. It feels weird cooking on a gas stove. Like, what is this? How was that? Was that normal? Hello, Dutch. That was normal. Okay. We're all good then. A whole new world. How's the mic quality as well? Is there any interference with that, or am I crystal clear? You have induction at home? Clear as a bell. Good. Okay. We're all good then. Yeah, I don't know why that follow didn't make the alert. I don't know why me making the alert trigger sounded so much louder. I don't know why anything's happening. But how are we all? Are we all good? What am I trying to do here? Need a pillar, don't I? Pillar. That one won't do. You gotta be very specific when you type in this UI. Just round. You doing good? Almost the weekend? Yeah, cannot wait for Sunday. Holy shit. Not because it's a day off, but because 10 degrees of this shitty weather just falls off the face of the earth. Cannot wait. Hey, they have 7 stream streak, Dutch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ba-da-beep-beep. I'm gonna do a little trick that we do on Planet Zoo. Although usually for that I use an on-grid like mud piece. I need to get this as center as possible. Hold on. Position snap, baby. Oh yeah. Sadly, heat waves are like body fat. It leaves only to come back. Oh no. Don't kill our hopium. What? The devilly shits? Here I thought position snap was a blessing. It's absolutely ruined me. Hey, Cheese. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. How you doing? We're just gonna have to wing it. Wing it. Hope you do well and you're not hard boiled yet. Getting there. I might shed my outer layer of skin soon. Look. Why are you all bunched up? Actually, that gives me an idea. That does give me an idea. do, 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 do. Create group. El duplicado. Oh, I'm fine. I've accepted that I'm going to be a liquid state. Yeah, I've got to wait till Sunday for that. Respite. Unfortunately. I think I should have made this a lot larger. Yeah, no. Let's have a look. Today's gonna be 34 again. Tomorrow is said to be 34. Saturday 30, but then Sunday 25, Monday 24, Tuesday 24. So we gotta get to Sunday. Do, do, do. Usually what happens though is, like, right now I'm fine. I've learned that my aircon, being 3 years old, is just not producing as cold air as it used to. But it's good enough. It's okay. But later on in the day, that's when it gets bad. But usually by that time I'm done streaming anyway. Yeah, it's a portable one. The filters, I've taken off the back. I've cleaned them thoroughly. The water, there was some water in the tank that I drained. Obviously it extracts moisture from the air sometimes and plonks that out. The air expelling out of the hose outside is boiling, which I believe means the conductor or whatever, I don't remember what the name is. Anyway, it means it's working, because the air being pumped outside is boiling hot. And the coils at the back, I've used compressed air to get in there and clean, but I can't really get a thorough clean or look in there. And they're cold to touch. But they used to be icy. You used to go see ice build up. And the air it produced was like icy cold. It just doesn't do that anymore. Then again, it's 3 years old. Apparently they only last for like 5. I found out. 1 pipe. Not 2, 1. You got 36 today, 38 tomorrow. Oh my. If it's 1 pipe, you can get them more efficient by DIYing a carton around where it pulls air in. Add a second pipe. Basically, I found out these things come with like a coolant in them, and over time that does just run out. Given the fact it's 3 years old, I think it's just running out. Yeah, I've checked for leaks as well. I don't have the door open. I don't have any other windows open. That door's shut. The blinds are all closed. I have a thing around the window now to kind of like... It's not like airtight, but it seals it up. Hose sticks out. You zip it up. I don't know that this snaps, even with snapping off. Hello, Davey. Good morning, mate. How are you this morning? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, maybe. Then again, the weather's really extreme as well, so it could just... It might just not be able to keep up. Yeah, all good, thanks. You having a good day? Yeah, it's alright so far. We haven't been live terribly long. I'd like to make a habitat like this, but it's just nowhere near enough room. Nowhere near. Well, poor ball's still working normal. Oh, sheesh. Like, still ice cold and everything. Yeah, I just think yours can't keep up with the heat. That's what I think as well. Because I did all the tests and everything is working. I just don't think I can keep it. It's that hot that my AC is like, I can't do this, Chief. Choo choo. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do, if I can, have it rounded there and then straight. And then we can kind of like clean up this. Yeah, they are. Our 17th century brick insulated houses really aren't made for this weather. That honestly might be enough. Luckily, I had work done on the conservatory to make this a much more manageable experience for myself. The way it was before. Get loady. Get loady load. Can I grab all of this? Put you all in a group. Grab that and delete. Right. Big money moves. We're doing some mad science here. I wasn't happy with the shape, you know. Last stream was a very, like, rough sketch. Right. Some of the elements we've already made for this habitat are going to stay the same, but the size and shape I had to change. I was not prepared for just how much space these little lads need. What if the comp here is the same, actually? What are we all up to today, though? What are we all doing? How was your stream yesterday as well, Davey? I couldn't tune in for long. I saw you play Halo Defenses. But then I had to shoot off, like. Would it have been worth doing another rotation here? Yeah, probably. You get very pissed with rank battles. They're still doing seasons, which I'm impressed by. I don't know why. I thought the minute they dropped all incentive of like mega stones that it was gonna kind of like come to an end. Still growing. Working and melting mostly. Since I restarted, I'm only matched with people who are much further along. And they're picking on me, so I'm earning no points. Ah.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
This is refined boulder. No, yeah, you do get that with ZA. Even though you still rank up and earn points if you lose, come last, it's still frustrating when everyone is like buddies up in a what's meant to be a free for all, you know? I think maybe that will do. Hey, Void, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Ugh, what have I done? Easy to correct. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Right, now for this big behemoth. Getting this lined up is gonna be fun. Hello, Crispy. How you doing? I'm gonna be lucky while I do some washing. That's all good, mate. Right, it's still a little bit off. I'm not used to that gate, just having a conversation. I just love you, and I miss you. Ah. Have you been well, Crispy? Yeah, I'm doing good. This weather this week has been outrageous, but besides that, I'm doing good. That is way better. A lot cleaner as well. So now what we need to do... Save the game. Delete some pathing. I redo all this. I've been well, thanks. It's really cold down here at the moment. Oh, send it my way, please. I beg you. Oh, Jesus. I hope they were scared off. Hope you're alright. This isn't weather anymore, it's harassment. I agree. They were just drunk or cutting through, but I don't appreciate hearing footsteps. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. You're very valid for thinking that. Let's try this. I need you all to disperse, please and thank you. I wonder if I can get away with deleting some of these rocks now. Ooh, maybe. Let's try it. I know I did place a lot of rocks. Honestly, I think we could do a better job anyway. I said ooh. Crow, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How you doing? I want to give these enough space where they can reproduce. Me not have to just sell them all. And have enough room for everything they need, while also making specific areas, especially around the viewing dome, where you actually get to see them, because they're so teeny tiny. Right. We just need to make sure that the terrain above doesn't lower. Ooh, we might have that spot on, you know. Oh, I'll take that. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, now... we fix this by bringing that really nicely to the edge. May have to delete this. Never really had the opportunity to do this. Ah. Nope. Yeah, no, I don't like that it snaps. I would love a bit more freedom. I don't want to snap to any of these. But I have to like go really small around the edge. It's just not gonna let me. Yeah, you're just not gonna let me, are you? I've got an idea. Get this straighter part out the way with. You like big gaps and you cannot lie. Hello, sleep. Snap to these. Oh my lordy lordy. How you doing? There we go. I think that's the best we're gonna get. I'm at work, but I'd rather be at home. So the usual. Fair enough. Honestly valid. Right, we'll fix all that up in a bit. What I would like to do here, but I'm not sure I can anymore. Yeah, cat, I can just widen it. I never thought to do that, actually. Sounds familiar. Mood. Inversion table finally showed up, so I can get that set up and try it out later. See if I can get my back to relax and actually crack. Alright, I think what we'll do here is struggle. This isn't even Planet Zoo and I'm struggling with Path. What I can do... Ew, no, I don't like this. No, no bueno. No bueno. I gotta think of something else. I do want to double up pathing though, and make like not an actual plaza, but oh wait, this is something I could do. It's getting that gap. You know me and gaps, chat. But it's getting that gap. The same thickness. Why are you so girthy on that curve? Who let the girth out? Oh, I think I see the problem. And it was me. No, that still is a bit of a problem. That could be just the length, though. Yeah, I like that. That's better, isn't it? And then what I can do... I didn't expect the pathing in this game to fight with me. Huh. You were meant to be the good child. Be right back, no worries, mate. Okay, here's how we'll do it. There's always a way. Do 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 do. I think this will look like a much nicer area now. And hopefully it means I can give the Aquilops more room, but also give myself more room. Boom. And then, can I get this path to just snap onto there? Do do do. You are meant to be the chosen. Why are you screaming? These are little lads. So dramatic. Right, I still will have to put a few rocks around there. Let me show you what they're afraid of. This thing. I was like, where did the sun go? Are there any, like, sharper rocks? There we go. Jesus! What's that? It's all kicking off, chat. I can't cope. Mayday, mayday. Also, I might get rid of the shelter. I don't think it fits with the whole theme of, like, forgotten, half-abandoned park. It's a very modern thing that I just don't think would exist. I might make them a little cave instead. Ah! What a dramatic morning. Hello, Goxie. Hello, Jeff. The morning cartoons are on. That one's from Will. Hello, Will. Will would be the drama. Hello, Rin. I feel like I've got an audience. I mean, I do. I'm a streamer, but you know what I mean. I just all on the couch spamming sound alerts. Like. We're on the dinner table doing it. Yeah. Yeah. We're completing the bunch. Oh dear. How's the weather by you guys? Hello Minnie, hello Star, how we doing? Warm. Are most of you staying like the weekend as well? to the Englishman at that dinner table. I think when you get back, it's gonna be cooler. So, because I think up north's a little bit cooler than the rest. Yarp. Sunday travel. Oh, that's a good day according to my thing. I know I'm down south. More south than some of you. But today's 34. Tomorrow's 34. Saturday's 30. Sunday's 25. Monday 24. Tuesday 24. So yeah, Sunday seems like a good day for it. How can this little dude need so much space? This little dude. Returning on Sunday, but you get home on Monday. Look at this little thing. Mayday, mayday. My hole's regurgitating, alright?
Bo.
What was that? Buh. Thank you for the prime for 20 months, right, mate? Hopefully no smoking trains. Hopefully. The audio in the back of that always makes me think of Overwatch. I don't think I was playing Overwatch. I have no idea what I was playing. It rained for like 6 hours here. We were meant to have some yesterday, but it never happened. We were swindled. Hoodwinked, I tell you.
Sounds like a skilly.
Fair enough. It's hard to argue with that. I'd love to see you in Overwatch. Overwatch used to be my game when there was nothing to do on WoW. But now I have like so many other things to do when not on WoW. I was out with a friend. We had our own Airbnb from yesterday's to today. Oh, okay. You had your own Airbnb, did you? Yeah, no. I don't really care about Overwatch really anymore. The charm is lost. For me, at least. Hello, sweet cheeks. Ready for 10 collective hours. Couldn't do it anymore. I find more enjoyment in Marvel Rivals. I see a lot of popularity around that game. I see a lot of people streaming that. I thought Daz was flirting with me. I'm just reading the username. I've been reinstalling MapleStory since doing a classic situation. Wait, really? What do you mean? Right, where are these little numbskulls? I need their help. Here we go. Hey Hunter, mate, how you doing? Oh, an old school version of MapleStory. Okay. Ground
No way! I can't believe this!
nut. What are we doing? What the helly? I actually don't mind some of that. How do you mind nostalgia? I'm doing alright, mate. Doing alright. At the moment, at least. The weather's okay. For now. But it will surely worsen as the day goes on. Right. They like fibrous plants as well, don't they? It's so hard to see these dinosaurs. It's crazy. Just open your eyes and listen. What was I gonna say? It was something about WoW. To the WoW people at the dinner table. Do 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 do. I forgot. Right, where are these little bastards? Missing pasture. Should I give him brush? Shrub. Brush my shrub? You're very lewd lately. This weather has gotten to you. Hello, Tsunamia. Indeed, what a time to join. Right, I think I may need to extendo this. Extendo Patronum. What the hell's a? Do, do, do. Is that still the same place where the swimming dinosaurs ate each other? This is a new park. This is a new project we're working on. A very like abandoned, thick vegetation park that people have come back to after many, many years trying to make it work again. So there's lots of jungle, overgrowth, things have broken down, storm damage, wear and tear, and a bit more of like a spookier theme to it. I have a teeny tiny little dinosaur, though, that needs a redonkulous amount of room. So at the moment, I'm just trying to get them happy. Do 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 do. Where is even my? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my fencing? They're going to be. I haven't seen anyone make a habitat for the little headbutters. Well, I mean, we made a habitat for their cousins in the last park, but not for them specifically. But yeah, I do plan to add them to this park. Do 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 do. Alright, this is way too much. Heck yeah, give him enrichment to headbutt and stuff. Well, remember, it's a very different theme. I am still going to do like bits of enrichment here and there, but it's not going to be like the last park. The last park was like making a modern day zoo for dinosaurs. So I gave him all those zoo-like things. Proper shelters, proper backstage areas, implied enrichment. This is a feral island, essentially. It's all gone to pot, and people are trying to bring it back. So we can have a few bits of enrichment, but like I'm not gonna go crazy with the modern details. I'm gonna put details elsewhere in this one. I'm gonna put that detail elsewhere. I don't know where any of my fencing is. Okay. It's within the shrubbery. So here. We do be needing a rock. Yeah, I imagine the original in this one is more because if you don't give it to them, then hardbaiting the gates getting out. Exactly. There's also gonna be areas where we could like have the enrichment, but it's broken. It's just on the floor. Destroyed. Worthless. It was there in the original build, but over the years, it's crumbled away into nothing. Do. Never cleaned up? Yeah, exactly. Again, I keep emphasizing it. The whole theme of this is meant to be a park that was operational. Just like every other park and every other instance of there being a park, it went to shit. And then it was like abandoned for like 30 years. So whatever was there in the original park isn't quite the same. Some of it's been restored in like the earlier sections. It's been modernized, cleaned up again to a degree. Not perfect, but a usable degree. And then there's just stuff far later on in the park that'll just still be untouched. Worthless, broken down. Right, let's get our smooth on, shall we? Vulcan did that yesterday while I was offline. It was just a random exclamation rock. I was like, huh? Huh? Right. Vulcan is random like that. I think it was when you were ending your stream. After you ended and raided, I looked into like my OBS and there it was. Ah, that makes sense. That do make sense. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like a little bit of a cave back here. But I'm really gonna open up some of this. Oh! Well, would you look at that? Do do do. Espresso number 3. Missing the ground nut. Like, there's no wiggle room there with their space. So the idea of me expanding it so that they can have more members is looking pretty slim. These ground nuts. Your heart's gonna crack like a nut soon. Diddle-diddle, diddle-diddle-diddle. Any nameable? I think both our females are. But both males are not. Let me double check it a second for you. How are you still able to get through that? Yeah, the males are Danny and Ankle Nibbler. Oh no, we do have a male as well. One of the babies we kept. So 2 females and a male could be named. I don't really see much point of this fence even being here if they're just gonna walk through it, right? Shia for the last male. Not Uncle Shio. Nadi's gonna hate you for that one. It must be done. These have collision on. Do you want to rethink your choices? Nope. Okay. Okay. How are you a danger to guests? Not only can you not get out, but like, look at you. You are not a danger to anything or anyone. Do, 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 do. This bit here is bothering me way more than it should. This might be where I make the cave, actually. How are you a danger to guests? Right, what we're gonna do? Put back what we took out. Hey, Chemist, thank you for the 185. I appreciate that. You really do be like that, huh? There is no way you could walk through that rock. I'm telling you. That's a great rock. And you're disrespecting it. What about that? Now you're broken. You know what? You know what I do with broken things? You pop him in the schnoz. If this doesn't work, I'll reload, yeah. Get those last two. I need them to like redo their territory forming. Where is the... Sheogorath? Move out, team. Honestly, you just need a cat carrier for these things. Not an Apache helicopter. It's a little much. Splendiferous. Do, 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 do. I think that's much nicer than what we had before, though. It's just putting in those little details now. Making it look a bit more wild and less dinosaur threat. Still? I wish I knew where, how, and why. You know what we could do? Thank you, heat maps. It's because their territory doesn't extend over here. So they haven't found the problem yet, even though there is one. It's literally around my little fence. Is it where that... No, it's not even where the gap is. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to have rocks on top of this section. It is what it is. Right, you can't get out, but apparently you're still a danger to humanity. Hey, there we go. Just took some time. Took some thinking. We got there in the end. What I wanted was a fence around the back, but then in front of it we could have thick foliage, and then behind it was a hill leading up to thick foliage and forest. So you can't really like see the fence at all. But for some reason, custom fences are a little bit finicky with like territories, and they could just walk through some sections, not all of it, just some sections. So yeah, I've had to put a load of rocks down. I don't mind that though. We like a good rock, you know. I think that's a pretty adequate space for a dinosaur of this scale. I just don't think we can have any more. I'm going to build them a little cave anyway. Put their nest in there too. But if we look, ground fiber, ground nut, water are pretty much on the par. We can take away a little bit of pasture, but that's about all we can do. So let's tidy up the rock work, tidy up the sides, make them a cave, and add some like guest fencing as well, and some other little details. But now that we fixed that, I'm going to save it. Big Circle is Innovation Center. We do have to like build around that. But before we get to that, I need to do the food and drink in a similar style to this one. Oh no! Here comes trouble. Literally is heading my way. What are we all up to today anyway? What's the plan? Just work and get through it.
The dinosaurs are panicking. We've got to get this under control, for their sake.
Shut up. They're fine. Yeah, pretty much. We basically just need to survive till Sunday. Off day, then card shop to kick some ass in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Ooh. Very nice. Kind of want that little gap at the back, you know? Build some foundations.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I just want to make some like natural like cover for them, essentially. I'm actually thinking that I'm gonna extend it out to here. I like this little gap in between with all the tall grasses.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your...
Yeah, I figured that out when my camera wasn't violently shaking. You're into your Yu-Gi-Oh, are you right? Ha ba 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 ba. Wrong wall. I suppose all card collecting, or if you're not collecting, using deck building, it's all quite expensive, really. Pokemon's cheap though. Right, I'm looking for
Damage that needs patching up.
some damage that needs patching up. Yeah, that took the words right out of my mouth.
An animal is unwell. Do what you can to get it on the mend.
Why is it unwell? Don't you see I've got rocks to place? Oh, because it's missing a little bit of fiber. Missing a little bit of fiber in your diet, are you? There you go. Ba 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 ba. Tuberculosis? Arthur Morgan over here. Do 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 do. Right, I really gotta like try and neatly stitch all this together. Again, I like that gap. I like how rough around the edges it looks as well. I honestly don't see a point of these fences. Like these ones. I may as well just do like a big old rock structure. I've pretty much begun. I never build decks to win. I build to mess with my opponent and have some fun. I like that, actually. You just want to get in their head and be like, nah, what are you going to do against this? They deal with it, but they're confused for a moment. A brief time. Oh, it's sheer Gorath that has tuberculosis. Well, I say. Also, your territory is leaking out of the ass back here. I feel like the hitboxes on these are a little weird, a little dramatic. Other than that, they're a little cutie patootie. That's better. Yeah, let's rotate that. Debating whether we even need it. Might be alright. Right, is that something I can research? Tuberculosis. Don't worry, Sheogorath. We'll get you peachy again. I kind of feel like this whole thing should be lower. He's a teeny tiny lad after all. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I think that works for me. No sources of TB remain. Hell yeah. Excellent.
I will send you to Jesus.
Well, you're coming with me. Well, how you doing? Everyone around that table's coming with me. I'm alive. How are you? I'm doing alright. Until the weather kicks in soon. Hello Anubis, how you doing? Till the weather kicks in and kicks my butt. Pretty chill. I'm just like redoing. I'm just like redoing a lot of stuff. I wasn't happy with what we did last stream for the Aquilops, so I'm building them something a little bit better. Hopefully. I have kind of ruined something now. Really? You thought I could hear you? It's that moment again. We got at 4 a.m. Jesus. I'm dead by 10 p.m. How's the fan? A fan's the MVP. The issue here is I cannot see what I'm doing. So we're gonna get our trusty little floodlight out. There's nothing little about it. Wait, it doesn't have power, does it? You little shitbag. Right, hold on. I need you to beam across. Beam across! Okay, that's not gonna work. Plan B. That's not worked either. Hello, Knight. You want an animal fact, do you? Give me a moment. I just want to fix this cave up. How you doing? At least it was cooler. Yeah, I suppose it would be cooler at 4 a.m. Hey, thanks for the 5 stream streak as well. You doing great? How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm looking forward to Sunday, when this weather starts to drop a bit in temperature. Right, what I'm gonna do here is my old little trick. My old little trick. You're in a jacket right now. It's that cold. Can you send some my way, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Where are the little lads? You okay? Yeah, they're okay. I still don't think we can get any more. This is how it be. It's mainly the beach wind. Whereabouts in the world are you again? Australia. Oh, yeah. You have your winter, don't you? I was gonna say the UK and Europe for the most part. We're on fire right now. And unlike some other countries, England is not built for it, and we're never prepared, and I don't think we ever will be. Oop. Ah. Just that. Thank you. Humidity is low today. Cries in 60% and rising. I've got to play 40k against Jaff today. My model is going to melt. They turn into just plastic puddles on the table. Bloop. Is this like a competitive thing you're doing? Loser has to pay for the other's next takeaway. So. Right, let me do that. I have the advantage because Jaff is ginger. You're gonna push him out into the sunlight like a vampire. Speaking of sun, you got the dromedary camel knight. The dromedary camel is a camelid living through North Africa, the Middle East, and Western Asia. It has also been introduced to European countries and even Australia. Oh, there you go. Dromedaries are usually sandy brown, tan, or cream in color, but may also have dark or pied coloration. They have a single hump on their back, long legs, and a long neck. The dromedary has a domed head with small rounded ears, large eyes with long lashes, and large protuberant lips. Males are larger and heavier than females, spanning 2.5 to 3.4 meters in length. 1.8 to 2 meters in shoulder height, and 400 to 600 kilograms in weight. Female dromedaries stand at 1.7 to 1.9 tall at the shoulder, and 2.2 to 3 meters long, and weighing between 300 and 540 kilograms. There you go. Bye, Cabo. Hello, Lucas. How you doing, mate? I've got a star on board. IRL cretin. It's crazy that half the school I'm in is, yeah, on a lot. Closing. Me and my new wife. I was so jealous. I was saying earlier, like, mine isn't as icy cold as it was 3 years ago when I got it. It's still blowing out really hot air. So all that's working. It's doing what it should be. The coils on the back are cold to the touch. But they're not like... They used to like gather ice. You know, form ice. The filters I've cleaned. There was a little bit of water in the tank at the bottom from obviously where it's evaporated and it's contained it. So I drained that. Like, it's all fine. There's no leaks or anything. It's just, it's not as cold anymore.
I like that boulder.
So
That is a nice boulder.
I'm somewhat jealous of your new wife. Mine's old hag. Oh, bitch. Since everyone's talking about the heat, how warm is it actually at everyone's place? At the moment, it is 30, but it's going up to 34. The highest we've had was 36 or 37. Plus the humidity is like always above 60%. Yesterday at one point it was 80. So on average, the temperature's been like 34, 33, 34 with high humidity. And of course, our houses were built in the freaking 17, 1800s to keep heat in. With our little cook boxes. So, yeah, we were not built for it. Look. Over here. Tomorrow's gonna be 39 or 40. Jeez Louise. Where I am, it's gonna be the exact same as it is today. The new build I'm buying Oh, the house. I was like, why'd you call it a build? Man's theory crafting a house. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day. All new houses should have aircon now, shouldn't they? Aircon, solar panels, and heat pumps. Well, la-di-da, Mr. Richman. Totally not jealous. I swear I used to live in Scotland, it was never used to get up to those temperatures. Yeah, but that's the north. I think they are getting quite high temperatures at the moment, but like the north generally is quite cooler in comparison to the south. I don't think by much at the moment, like a couple degrees. But there are countries a little worse than us, like France, I think, has been like consistently like 40. There's some other European countries as well. In Brazil, it's 19 degrees and they complain. Can we all just trade? Can we swap? I am now spokesman of the UK. We will trade our temperature with Brazil. Just a few more days. We just moved to Antarctica. I'm on board. Let's go. Hell, let's head to Neptune. I only recently just discovered what Antarctica meant. I never knew. It's maybe a bit too cold. Ah, love it. Stick a hoodie on, you know? Yeah, I discovered that the Arctic means bear, and Antarctica means no bear, or no bears. Do 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 do. How do I fix this? Yeah. A bit more shape. A little bit more shape. But yeah, no, hopefully we're only moaning for a couple more days. Monday's stream, hopefully we're all just cheery and yay, we can breathe again. But we got today, tomorrow, and Saturday of just a little bit more complaining to do. It's gotta get out of our system, you know. Do 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 do. All right. I think that's all cleared up now. Need to tidy up this bit. Yeah, no, I heard like a load of schools were shutting down. Due to severe weather. That's caused quite a debate. Yeah, filth. I feel like severe weather always means something different depending on the country. Yeah. I'll be honest. Here in the UK, we're just pathetic. If it's too hot, we shut down. If there's too much water, if there's too much rain, we flood and we shut down. If it snows and it actually settles on the ground, which is quite rare, we shut down. Honestly, we just, in the UK, we need to open options, go to environment, and just like disable weather. No weather events. Because we just can't cope. We never have. I like the rain. I like the snow. Not that I've seen any in the last 15 years. I like it when it's sunny out. But we get a lot of extremes. It's either excruciatingly hot or like frigid cold, you know? We never get a happy medium. It's always one extreme or the other. And then we go meh, 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 meh. I really need to see in here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna temporarily put you there. Ooh, baby. That's what I needed. Oh yeah, no, there was a trend on TikTok where people who are used to hotter temperatures, like people from Texas and America and like other countries, they came to the UK and they were like, "Oh my god, like no joke. It's different. It's the humidity of this country as well that makes it like that." 30 degrees in one country does not equate to 30 degrees in the other. it varies quite a lot. And I think with places like America, no matter where you go, no matter what building, what store, there's always aircon. We don't really have that. We don't have aircon. We don't have places to go cool down. The best we could do is buy these mobile units. But I think they're starting to put it into these newer houses, as Wright was saying, so that's good at least. In certain parts of Australia, when a Category 5 cyclone comes around, it will become red. Like, just red. Red sand. Is that what you mean? I've lived in 3 different countries now. One not even close to the sea, one surrounded by it, and one close to the sea and like 30 degrees. A completely different. UK is too humid. The one not surrounded is dry, and there is no wind during the summer, and the current one is basically perfect. Ooh. You found the sweet spot. Are you the IRL Goldilocks?
It's
Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
John, thank you so much for the follow. Or Mojon. How you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I like that little gap up there, you know? That little gaparoo. So the iron in the sand gets knocked around, making a red filter everywhere. Oh my god. If I miss anything from the UK, it's certain food and drink items. I can murder some porridge right now. That is a weird craving to have right now. There are some logical people about chemists. I think we found some. It's wonderful. It's refreshing. You get a lot of people online that obviously don't understand, have never been to those countries, and they're like, it's always this temperature by us, so we're fine. Stop being so dramatic. And it's like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm absolutely wonderful. I'm just at work thinking about food. What food you thinking about? What you got? Also, again, I really appreciate the follow. Thank you, mate. I take it you are a Jurassic fan. Have I traveled a lot? When I was younger, it's been a long time since I've even been abroad on holiday. Outside of, like, the United Kingdom. An island. Just can't really afford that anymore. I'm tempted to steal it from copy pasta. Oh, sheesh. I gotta make sure this has no collision on. We found that out the hard way last time. I want a barbecue burger so bad. I like that idea a lot. To be fair, the UK has a lot of pretty places. Yeah, when I was younger, I've been to places like Spain, Lanzarote, Germany. There was one other that I've completely forgotten because I was really young. Can't remember. But yeah, no, I've not been abroad like that. For donkeys, like I'd say probably more than 20 years now. Hey Daz in chat, what's the opinion on the Jurassic books? Never read them. Can't really comment, unfortunately. Would we want a movie more accurate to them? Sure. I'm down. I've heard that the books are darker, right? Very horror, yeah. Yeah, like I say, I'm down. I feel like they tried to do horror again with Rebirth, but it didn't quite stick, to be honest. The landing did not happen. Do. I enjoyed the river raft scene with the T-Rex. That was good. That's from the book, isn't it? Yeah, so we've seen... the Rex is a part. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's what I mean. Despite not having read the books, the part I like the most has been taken from the book. So, like, yeah, why not make a more book accurate one? Hello, Wonky. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Listen to their little pitter-patters. Pitter-pattasaurus. Yeah, I mean, look at their parameters. Water, pasture, nut, and fiber is literally perfect. Whereas area's got, like, so much more. So even though I think these little lads could have more territory... Oh, we're leaking again. We have a breach. We have a breach. Wee woo, wee woo. I don't know where, because the heat map says it isn't one. But their territory is going through. You know? Like, look at the size of this thing, and look at the habitat. And they're like, 5 is enough. You are cray-cray. You are the tiniest thing in this game, I think. Hello, Heathen. How you doing? Wonky, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I never got round to it. Hold on. I've got my orders, chat. Stream manager. Viewer rewards. We'll go with that one. I feel that's a very frog green. There you go. This is one of the ones from Rebirth, funnily enough. It's the Aquilops. It's a little cutie patootie. It's the tiniest lad, I think, in the whole game now. I think the compy is taller, slightly. Not sure. But despite that tiny size, they need a gigantic amount of room. So I've got their nest here, but I'm not letting them have any more babies because, well, as you can see, there's just no room. I don't mind that territory leak. They can't exactly go out there. There is a fence and... Look at them, they're like little iguanas. Had one really long eyebrow hair though. You want Dolores? We got Dolores. We got Unnamed. How anyone's supposed to find these? Hello. Yeah, this one's unnamed. There we got Ankle Nibbler. We got Danny. We have Sheogorath. Little footprints. Does that Daddy try and get banned too all the time? I feel the same way about these as I do prairie dogs in Planet Zoo. I think it's the dinosaur effect because I built a prairie dog habitat which was much smaller than this and had a lot more members. Yeah, these are dinosaurs. So they need ridiculous amounts of space apparently. Oodles, I say. It's a very average size, actually. I thought it was quite large. Ankle Nibbler is best. Oh, you would think that. You named it. La 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 la. That's what he said. Ivy climbing. Okay. Try to climb out, bro. Ivy. Right, a line to surface isn't going to work for us. So what we're going to do is try not to defy gravity. Here comes the hurricane,
nice
bitch.
try, little boy.
Thanks. Can you color match? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Can I?
Our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
That is a very good question, which I do not have the answer to. Let's have a look. No, I don't think you can recolor plants. And they pretty much said that yesterday in the Planet Zoo 2 tour as well. Like everything's gonna be recolorable. Like building pieces, scenery, except for plants. You can't recolor plants. But what we can do is we can blend them. Blend them like Beckham. Sounds like my local weather station lately. You see? Get a nice effect with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover and...
Is that on your weather station? Please beware of flying debris. Right, I think we need some more. We need something to plump that up. A little plumpening. Unidentified ailment. Let's just check foliage. What do we have? Oh, that's a plumpening plant. Pretty much is the same thing. Well, the wind is blowing it, and it looks unplumped. You okay? I'm doing skitties. Are you trying to kill it? Holy shit! Hello. Thank you so much for the 9 months. How you doing? Got as good aim as Daz and a right hero as well. That's some Battlefield 6 if I've heard it. I've seen the receipts. At least I hit my shots. You don't hit shit. Hypocrisy with you, sir. Whose squad finally fight back? I've actually not named the squads yet. I think Ooze will definitely have a squad of bullying again.
That needs fixing.
I did okay. Struggling in the heat. Yeah. You're in the right place. We got some people here who are cold on the other side of the equator. And the rest of us are melting into puddles.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Why you no worky? Who turned out the lights? Oh, you need maintenance. It's only temporary anyway. You there? I need my light. Oozeless squad. Yes, guys. Who am I looking here? Do. Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, that looks better, doesn't it?
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Do. Yeah, you can't recolor plants, so I think blending the two together is quite nice. It'd be evil, but it'd be funny if the wind could rip plants away. It used to be like that with Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. You used to pick up guests and dinosaurs and just swing them about. Fling them to the other end of the park. Tornadoes have definitely been nerfed in this game. Hello, Mac. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are we doing? Well, we're not going to have a T-Rex, but we're going to have a D-Rex. So, definitely putting that a squad there, like. Right. How do Dino Daz? I'm doing alright. Started to feel pretty warm again now. Again, I don't think my aircon unit can cope with these temperatures like it used to. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put grass all around. Like that. I need the aircon serviced. How much will that cost? I'm skint. Like I say, Sunday the temperature's dropping. I'm sure we'll be fine. Hello, Dendro. How do they be? Little divas, to be honest. I didn't expect the tiniest dinosaur in the game to be this much of a diva. What's wrong with the AC? It's just old now. I mean, apparently the one I have, it's no longer being made. There's new types. To the point where when I even click on the link, because we put it on Throne at the time. When I click on the link, it just takes you to a completely different one now. It's 3 years old. Apparently it only lasts about 5. I did some checks though. There's no leaks. The filters at the back have been cleaned. The water that has been caught from obviously the moisture in the air, that's been drained. I went through the coils at the back with like compressed air. The air being pumped out is boiling hot, so that's all working. The tube's hot as well, which apparently could be like a radiator. So they recommend like making sure you have your hose as short as possible, but I've got no choice. And the coils are cold, but they're not icy. They used to be like ice and frost buildup, and the air used to be icy cold. It's just not anymore. It's lost some of its cooling capability. But it's not like broken. In fact, if the temperature was 10 degrees lower, I think it'd be quite chilly in here. But it's just not coping with the temperature we have. Goose is 5 to 10. Yeah, I read 5 for my model. Again, it's not broken. It's just not... The difference between when I got it compared to now, it's not. But like people have been saying, it probably just needs servicing. Regassing, I don't know. The ice runes have lost their magic. But it will just have to do. Right, I think we're done with the cave. I think I can delete this now. And also just delete this. Again, I was going to add a backstage shelter, but I don't think that kind of like modern, realistic, zoo-like backstage fits with the theme that I'm going with here. At all. Someone told me to get proper AC in all of my flat. Yeah, that's really expensive. That's like thousands, isn't it? There's even different types of mobile ones. Mine's a single pipe. But there's like... You can get dual pipe. But they're like 500, 600 pounds. Whereas my one's like... My one at the time was like 200. 199. But I think they're a little cheaper now. They're like 150 or something. Ew. Sounds like there's probably a mechanical issue. Yeah, maybe. Right, I want to make a guest barrier fence now. Imply that they just can't fall in. So let's do that. I also need to hide the ranger posts. They're a little ugly to the eye, you know? How are the little darlings? Yeah, they're fine. They're just about fine. They're like, this is perfect. I save it. I start making some more details. You can get mobile ones that are basically real ones for 700 euros. Yeah, I think that's these dual ones. I forget what they're called. You have to put one device outside. Da 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 da. I love the wetlands pack for our theme. We need our little man. We're gonna whap our little man out. Hold on. You are scale. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's the kind of thing I want. It certainly is, Dendro. The idea... You know how you got Jurassic Park? And then you've got Jurassic World. Same island. One is a more... You know, the first attempt. It looks more vintage. It looks kind of more horror vibes. Very dark, very atmospheric. And then you've got Jurassic World, which is the same island. People have taken it back and they've modernized it. We are the in-between. This is a Jurassic Park, but that's the best way to explain it. We are the in-between. So the idea was that this was meant to be a dinosaur park like 30 years ago. Disaster happens. Shit goes bad. People abandon this place. It is left to nature, and the dinosaurs are left to their own thing for like 30 years. But then people have come back, and they're turning it into a functional park again. So we could do some fun things with that theming. One is that, like, the earlier buildings can have a bit of a touch-up, a bit of a modernizing to them. But a lot of the concrete still look worn away. A lot of the woods are warped. There's lots of storm damage here and there. But the further we go in, the more and more abandoned it gets. So we're going to have actual paddocks that have destroyed and damaged fencing between them. So like you could have like the Lokiceratops and the Parasaurolophus. The fencing between the two has collapsed, and now they both share the same space. We're going to have like abandoned viewing areas and rides, and the most abandoned part of the park at the very end is going to have the D-Rex. That's going to be the reason why it was abandoned. So yeah, that's pretty much the theme. Yeah, this is the entrance. Very jungle, very overgrown. We've got stilt huts. We've got a tiny little entrance up here that you walk through. You've got all that like overgrowth. And then rather than a big pristine modern plaza, we have like a little village. So we got our little gift shop and toilet here. We're gonna have our food and drink here. And basically, like, these are all broken up by this like tall grass. And then we're gonna have the innovation building. And then on either side, we're gonna have the Aquilops and the Compete as our like starting builds. And then as for the staff areas, so this is the science area, this is the response area. We have to design all the buildings for those. But the idea is that the trails leading towards these staff areas get lost in the jungle. Dirt trail lost to the foliage. Guests don't see any of that. So yeah, we'll build it out. We'll even have a ride in this one. I want a kind of like a Jeep tour. And as the tour's going through like the vegetation, obviously they can't see shit around them, but then it just like emerges into paddocks where you get like some open grasslands and stuff like that. So yeah, a lot of plants in this one. I saw someone make it fight the Indominus Rex, but I gotta say the devs totally expected people to pit the two against each other. Who wins? D-Rex. I've seen the D-Rex's animations, all of them. That thing is a Tyrannosaurus given gorilla powers. It literally punches things. Bonk. I just don't like the design. It's grown on me, actually. I think it's quite cute. It's got like a little beluga head. I'm not a fan of mutants and hybrids as a whole, but I quite like the Indominus Rex and the Distortus Rex has grown on me. But I prefer the actual dinosaurs when push comes to shove. Why are you full naming me Zamathy? The T-Rex escaped Fallout? Yeah, probably did actually. I realize I can combine these two. The post with the panel. What's wrong, Zamathy? Why'd you full name me, huh? Well, they're dead. Do 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 do. I think you have potential there. You just need to work on it a bit more. Still rough around the edges. I think my favorite dinosaur to this day is classic T-Rex and then marine reptile. They're not dinosaurs. Plesiosaur, because it looks like Nessie. Other way around. Nessie's based off the plesiosaur. Little fun fact for you. Yeah, I like them. We had both in our last park. We're going something a little different for the aquatics, the aquatic reptiles in this park. We're actually going to lean into the more fish. We're going to have the megalodon. Shark bait. Wah. I don't know if anything can cohabitate with it, but I'm going to try the ichthyosaurs, the little dolphin things. See how they get on. We had plesiosaurs, leopleurodons, and mosasaurs all cohabitating. Just about. They were at their threshold. But all three of them cohabitated. Until the mosasaurs had a baby that couldn't be tranked for whatever reason. Don't know how that happened. Hello, Loki. How you doing? I do good. It's way too hot. It should be illegal, honestly. I think the sun should be fined. Megs are marked as a no-liked species. Yeah, we might not be able to cohabitate them. What about the Duncleo? Big old jawfish. Do. Yeah, no, I'm alright. It's starting to get warmer though. Yesterday I was okay. for the most part. Usually towards the end of stream is when I like start feeling it the worst. Yeah, I'm just gonna play every day. As it comes. Yeah. Twitch doesn't like that word, mate. Everyone complaining about the weather, but no one is willing to throw a redacted into a volcano. Yeah. That and the S word Twitch don't like because they can be used as a way of harassing and bullying people. Even if you don't mean it in that context. It's just a word they don't like, so. Do, 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 do. How does this look from... Ah, I like this. You're never gonna see these dinosaurs. Oh, I can actually. Holy shit, it's a miracle. Look at that. Look at the scale. In my opinion, the space requirement is a little too extreme for these little dudes. I would have loved to have built like a little, I don't know, like a reptile house, like a little aviary or something, but it's crazy how much space they actually need. It looks like both the Dunk and the Meg are marked as not compatible with others. What about each other, though? So do Plesiosaur, and I'm pretty sure you had those sharing. Yeah, no, I think it's fine then. I think we could do some stuff. The Moses only ever gobbled up a Plesiosaur when I removed the Moses shark feeder. I caused that. It wasn't like something they naturally did. Yeah, I'd say we try it. We're gonna have all the usual chaos eventually. We're gonna build up to it again. But I've got some dinosaurs planned that will create that chaos. Why do you fly off into the void like that? That's perfectly, like, smoothed. You know what I might do? I might actually put a rock there. I don't trust my drivers. They need to drive around. They're trying to take a shortcut, basically. Do something like that. We can clean that up. We need a speed bump, essentially. Do. Yeah, no, I do have a list of what I want to add. So in terms of herbivores, we've got the Amargasaurus, the little chibi sauropods that live near rivers. Aquilops, which we are building for right now. Hamalocephalae, which is another tiny lad, but bigger than these. Lokiceratops. Hello, Ooze. Goodbye, Jose. Muttaburrasaurus, sorry. Ornithomimus. Pachycephalosaurus. Parasaurolophus. Sauropelta. Stegosaurus. Therizinosaurus. Big scythe hands. And Titanosaurus. Carnivores, who are chaos makers. We're going to have Acrocanthosaurus as our big boy. Ceratosaurus. Compies. Dilophosaurus. And we're going to bring back the raptors. Then we're going to have some piscivores. Ostroraptor and Spinosaurus. And then for flying, we're going to have Pterodactylus, Dimorphodon, and Pteranodon. Marine, Ichthyosaurus, and Megalodon. See if they can cohabitate. And then, as for the reason why this place is run down, we're going to have that Distortus. Are you okay, Ooze? Melonhead is the last. So we have 25 dinosaurs planned, but I might add more. That's just to give me, like, an inkling of inspiration as to, like, what we build for next, you know? That doesn't mean that's the final list, if that makes sense. Do. There isn't room in here to swing a cat ooze, I'll be honest. I don't know if they can cohabitate. I'm not at liberty to try either. Your favorites are getting their own space. Most things just tolerate compies, though, so... But they are, like, the same size, so I'm not sure. I'll have a look in a second for you. I mean, it doesn't specifically say scavengers. It is just like carnivores and Therizino. He's still alive? Holding on by a thread. Ooh, thank you for the 185 stream streak, mate. See, maybe these could cohabitate, to be honest. In fact, you know what we should do? While I'm adding details, We're not ready for them just yet. I don't want to rush into it. But I'm going to start getting the genome for the old compy. I could test one, yeah. I could drop one in there, see how it gets on. And then dispatch it. One thing we did mention, actually, which would be quite cool for the theme of our park, is a wild area. It's not going to be here at the very beginning, but we could have some wild compies. I like the idea of, like, everything we have as, like, an exhibit. There's still wild ones on the island somewhere. We've rounded some up to display, but there, you know, there's more out there. Did you get me? So we'll have some compies on display in their own little paddock. But then we'll have wild ones. Like, try and make like a little ecosystem. I just love how something of this scale exists, and what does it hold? That little dude. A dangerous beast. Do 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 do. How are you, anyways? Just a little lad. You doing good, yeah? We also need to research some more. Oh, it's Dolores. Dolores is unwell. Rabies? This rabid little animal here, like.
Exit acknowledged.
She needs some liquor. Ah! Let's not kill the thing. Well, they're saying that in the film she doesn't die from it, so maybe. Maybe I'm missing a trick. Why is that one fine, but this one never is? That is really weird. It's the ranger team. They are loco crazy. Look, watch these. Absolutely fine. But then it tripped again. Are you like top heavy or something? Hold on, let's see if the ambulance does any does the same thing. Let's see if the ambulam has the same problem. No, it's just the Ranger vehicles. Did they shoot from there, by the way? Try to no-scope. Can you imagine a guest just walked in front of that? Yeah, the next time the Ranger vehicle comes to check on these, we'll have to have a look. Both are currently here. Oh. Good enough. Just shooting over the guests. Just the kind of park I wanted. Right, so all of them are researched now. We are going to go find some Compy fossils. We got Dilophosaurus. We will need that eventually. Compys are here. In Germany and France. The requirements have come out for Dawnwalker. How are they looking? Holy shit, that's a big wall of text. Ten series. Recommended iCore 7, i7, I'm i9, so that's fine. 16 gig of RAM, I've got 32. NVIDIA 4060. Wait, the minimum is 1060, but the recommended is 4060? Yeah, my poor 3070 as well. I was gonna say, for Planet Zoo 2, the recommended is i7, I believe. And 3070. Whereas the minimum is like the 2000 series. Whereas this has a higher recommended but a lower minimum than Planet Zoo 2. Oh, here they come, chat. Are you ready for this? I need to go to the toilet after we've seen this. What the hell are you doing? It's like they're floaty. The ambulance and the maintenance teams don't do this. They just crash into a wall. You drunk? Watch, when they leave, they'll do it again. Okay, they were a little more controlled at that time, but usually they're not. They're just crazy, aren't they? Crazy, man! Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo because I am quite desperate. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. Okay. BRB. Ah, I'm back. Dramatic Daz plays when music is peeing. The music was pooping. His spy's alright. Oh, it's getting unbearably hot now. Maybe he treated himself to a sit down wee. It was sit down something. I can't do what I did standing up. I mean, I could. Quite some effort though. Who's is everywhere? How? Look, he's in every horror game we play. Like, this man is hard to get rid of. You got to be prepared to put effort in. Yep. Hello, Loki. Things are going well. Starting to heat up a bit now. I'm not at the point of baiting out the scam callers. Not quite there yet. Hopefully I won't need to, but these dinosaurs sound like pugs. I'll just put it together. I just hear them in the distance going. I'm already overheated. It is 33 degrees and exactly 50% humidity, which is higher than yesterday's apparently. Lie on the floor with the rabbits. Yeah, I always feel bad for pets. Well, cats go into cat mode. Cats just like get on their back and just spread out. Full Patrick Starfish. Doing manual labor in this heat. Darcy's doing okay. Please do well. This heat wave last one was so stressful. What's changed? Because I'd argue that the heat waves this year, they're getting worse every year, unfortunately. Is there just, is she just used to it more? Is there more like cooling? I don't know how good they are, or if they're just rubbish. But I have seen like people advertising like these cooling blankets for their pets to lay on. I think she just realized not to sleep next to me. Oh, does she actually have a cooling mat? Yeah, I keep seeing them on TikTok, like these covers, these sheets that are cooling. And then people like have them for themselves, or they put it on the bed for their dogs and cats. Cooling mats are good unless your pets think it's a toy. I have one of those cooling sheets for humans for my puppet. He loves it. Nice. So they do work then. They're not just a load of rubbish. What do you do? Do they is the material just cooling, or do you have to like stick it in the freezer or for a bit? Also, I'm hoping with this. Yeah, boy. Perfect height, baby. No, it's just cooling the material. Nice. What do they use? The only thing I could think of is probably like silk. Bamboo. Ooh. Snatch it from the panda's grubby hands. A goat. Mine now. I have bamboo sleep shirts. They have like a gel inside them to stay cold. Don't know how they work, they just do. Some people also put like ice cubes, like big ice cubes next to like their pets' beds, don't they? But I imagine, like you said your cat, you said Darcy was like a menace for ice cubes. Yeah, she loves them. My rabbit has a giant bottle of ice that he lays against. It just melts very fast. Yeah, you gotta keep refreezing it, I imagine. Alright, we're almost there. Do. Don't need my little man anymore. Yeah, that definitely looks better than what it did before, like this morning. There you are. I was gonna say, this is a very audible habitat. You can always hear the pitter patters, whether you see what's making them though. is another story. Little pitter patters. I put ice cubes in Bev's water bowl yesterday. She just poured them out and chased them around the kitchen. I may have to put some ice in my water soon. Start to get a bit warm now. I love these so much. I'm just so surprised by how much room they actually need. Oh, that was something I was going to do. I was going to put some trees kind of like looming over this. I'll do the barrier first. I have one of those blow air over ice blocks AC things. I thought anything that like you add water to or ice to, I thought that would just make the room more humid, if anything. But are they effective as well? I think the compy is literally going to be the other side of that plaza. A little strip. Over here. The backdrop can hide a lot of this response. And then we will venture forward out to other, bigger, more exciting dinosaurs. I'd have the pleasure to choose between changing lamps under the roof or make stuff we need for production in a stuffy corner. You forgot option C. Run. Run home as fast as you can. Evade the gaze of the snitches. Oh my god, look how congested this path is. Can I research bigger ones? No, we need 400 guests. Bloody typical, eh? It's coming to an end soon, jeez. Usually I complain about how quick time is going. But I'm in a very unique situation where my excitement for Planet Zoo 2 outweighs those feelings that I usually would have. So I actually want this year to go by quickly. Quicker. Man can't evade them in this chat. It's true. Dragon, for instance, put an ankle tag on me, you know? Yeah, apparently Nadia's in my attic as well. She is the attic ghost. I need more than a priest in my house. I need a flamethrower. And you're an internet demon? I don't know how I keep getting away with that. I'm now at that stage of like, if I have time to watch other Twitch streams in the evening, which I have had a lot more of recently, which has been nice. I'm at that stage of like, do I tune in to pause this stream and say hello? Or do I not and I save her stream from not disconnecting? Because every time I've joined, packet loss. On a serious note, though, whatever you did sadly has not worked, it seems. To try remedy the issue. I mean, it did for a while, but then you went away. Now you've come back, and... yeah. Now, Nadia is easy to control at home. Ah, that's it? Yeah, I changed some stuff for a VM while I was away. What's a VM? A virtual machine. Oh, could that actually be it then? Could what you did at work affected what you did before you went away? We're almost there. We got a bit of a straight here. Yeah, I'll be that. Totally forgot. Thank you. I break it, I fix it. You know what I mean? I have a dumb Jurassic question. Go on. Are you able to build your own like science center and command buildings, etc.? Yeah. They come as shells like these. Exactly like Planet Zoo 1. They're just a box. And then you build around them. For instance, this is what the food, drink, and gift buildings look like. However, this is what we turned ours into. I think every building allows you to, actually. You either choose one of the prefabs, there's various styles, or you hit custom, like create custom. And that just spawns a little box. And then you build around the box. All you do is, as you can see, when I'm hovering over it, it says C, place custom. So you can either press C and you'll get the custom, or when you click it, down here it says custom design. And that also does it. So there's two ways. Yeah, it's all good. Also, wasn't a dumb question. Do 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 do. I might alter our little sign to rest along the fencing, rather than have posts behind it. We'll see. I also want to add some trees around here. Don't let me forget. I say trees. One might do. Don't forget your trees. Hello, Soph. How you doing? It's crazy how quick, like I think yesterday's video emphasized that quite a lot. It's crazy how quick people are going to be able to actually make like habitats, exhibits in Planet Zoo 2. Similar to this game. Doesn't take long. You can plop down your fencing. You've got all your sculpting and nature brush. Bada bing, bada boom, you're done. You could then choose to spend time adding further details if you want to. I'm sleepy. The hot has ruined my sleep pattern. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I've been quite lucky in the sense that I struggle initially falling to sleep, but eventually I just pass out. Which is nice. My body takes over. Sudden tired make me heat. Sudden heat make me tired. Yeah, same. Like I said, I was alright yesterday. I went the whole almost 8 hours with no issues. But I think it was the day before that. No. It was Donkey Kong, wasn't it? It was last Friday. I was done. By the time it was 4 o'clock, I was just... put me in the bin. Sun and tide make heat. Simple science. I don't want to jinx it either, but I've had one heat headache. And that was on my day off. That was on the Sunday. Yeah, I've been alright. But like I said earlier, I'm going to play it by ear. If I can get through the whole average stream length, I will. If for whatever reason I'm just not coping and I lose my remaining marbles and I need to head off a little earlier than normal, then I'm going to do that. But we'll play it day to day. Sody time! One thing I'm doing is just sometimes replacing my water, putting new water, ice. I said this to you yesterday. Some will, but they can huff my chuff. My sister's on her way now. It's already a few hours till I see her. Very nice. Excited, yeah? Present it. I basically said in Pause's stream yesterday that I've come to the acknowledgement that I cannot win. When it comes to any future like NDA stuff, I can't tell you about it, obviously, because it's under NDA, so I have to keep that quiet. So I can't be truthful. If I lie, it's going to be held against me. And if I don't say anything at all and just disappear, people are going to worry about me. Concerned for my well-being, which is very sweet. So there's no winning. I can't win in that situation. And the other one is if I'm not feeling well or if like the heat is too much. There'll always be someone or maybe a few who will always call me a scammer because I've had to end a little earlier than usual. And then if I don't do that and I stay longer, I get called stupid and not looking after my health. So I've come to the conclusion there's no winning for me. Which is fine. We're done! Rocks. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. Boom. I had to tidy up this side though. As long as you put your paid overtime request in. I love it. Like, technically I'm self-employed. I am my boss. There's people in this chat who are like, no, I am the manager now. I say how long you stream. I say when you end. I might put some plants around that. Yeah, no, it's a weird one. Like that word gets used way too often. It's weirdly been normalized. However, I know people aren't being serious, so it's all good. Stop Tokyo drifting! Sheesh! I blame Val. She normalized that word. And then the sheeples copy her. So. Yeah. Do 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 do. Right, you were never the problem. It was this one. Which I probably can't grab now. Ah, there we go. And then we'll have the thinner one poking through here. Little okey pokey. Yeah, I like that. Right, barrier done. Let's work on the tree before I forget again. That is the kapok. Ooh, a little cheeky kapok. Not kapook, kapok. The reason why I like this is because I want the low-hanging ness that we have going on here to kind of rest upon the top. And it kind of gives off that impression that that is how all of this begun. All this overgrowth. I may actually put a few of these around here anyway. They look quite nice. Ironically, very tropical. For tropical builds that we've done in the past in Planet Zoo, kapok is an amazing tree. This is a very tropical-esque project, so... Make a poem out of that. Rest your low-hanging branches upon the rock. You have a rubber? Aruba? A Roomba? I know what you meant. I like that little shaded canopy. Again, this is a game that benefits from that, like, that new lighting. This is something we'll have in Planet Zoo 2. Where we can actually create shaded and dark areas using big trees. That's what we need, actually. We need more trees. I'm gonna plant a few in the garden. Instant grow them. I want one right above the house. Right. Now... I never know what to do with these. Usually, I, like, conceal them. Within, like, rock or foliage. So I think that's what I'll do again. I'll just kind of hide them from the guest eye. Bambooey. Bababooey. You never tried barking, no? Does it sound like you? Wahoo! 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 Right, is random... I don't think random rotation's on, is it? No, I know. Now it is. Due to the fact I already drink soda, and if I do, it's light soda, Sprite and whatnot, I do not like the darker sodas, such as Pepsi and Cola. Hello, little dudes. I like my Coke Zero. When I was younger, I was a full sugar Coke or full sugar Pepsi. Yeah, I like my Coke Zero. You're basically speaking an alien language when you're talking about root beer. I go Scooby what you're saying. Scooby Dooby Doo. I once had a cat named Pepsi. She used to try and drink Tango all the time. But she was an orange, so I couldn't bring myself. I'd hope she was a red and blue either. Sauce. Dr. Pepper. What's the worst that can happen? Diabetes. I do love a bit of Dr. Pepper or just cherry cola of any kind. She was brown. Yeah, I think the best thing you could do for these is create like a little nature scene. Again, that emphasis of foliage just growing around stuff. Foliage is going to be our best detail maker, I think, in this park. Rather than a lot of man-made. We will have some man-made stuff, but not a lot. What we do, it's going to be a lot of like weathered concrete and warped, dilapidated wood, thatch, that kind of stuff. Whoa. What? How much danger pay did this staff get? Have you seen their driving? They're lucky they work here at all. They are not, I repeat, they are not gonna be eaten by this thing. Yet they drive like it's a T-Rex. It's only the Ranger vehicle. I'm wondering if it's because it's the kind of Ranger vehicle that it is. There's no weight to the top of it, so it keeps like the wheels at the back keep coming up. Whereas the repair vehicles and the ambulance, they drive fine. They drive normally. It's only these that go a little crazy. I think we're about to see it. You're about to see it. I like this habitat. It's coming out nice. Still some more work to do, though. Ankle nibbler. I think we have one more unnamed Aquilops. They're missing groundnut. I say. I have stolen your nut. Wait, hold on. Why can't you use that area? It's a tree. Can I be a squad again? You absolutely can. Right. This is like I feel like I'm a surgeon. I am a surgeon. This is a delicate procedure. Ooh, I miss... I don't like the taking away of the tree, but I like these little plants in here. I beg your finest pardon. You had me. Ah, it's because their territory is shrunk a bit. Shrunky dunky. But now, getting the balance feels impossible. I am a Stegosaurus. I didn't think I'd have this much trouble with the smallest dinosaur in the game. But here we are. What if I take away a little bit of their water? Okay. Again, very delicate procedure. I think we're fine.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. You bought swimwear. Oh. You off to a pool, are you? Yeah, look, I can't. I can get rid of a little bit of passion now because they've expanded a little bit, but I already can't do much. I'm worried about their nut as well. There we go. Hockily dockily. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Tomorrow you're going to a water park. Ooh, very nice. I was not expecting that. Yeah, no, that's a very good idea. Just, you know, make sure none of the others pee in the pool. Never know with them. Your count is clearly wrong. It's been months and months and months till we got the release date. How can we still be so far away? No, unfortunately, it's right. I wish it were. Although Pause has assured me that when we get into double digits, time's going to move exceptionally fast. So not long now until we're 99. Right, we've got one there. Got one there. We do one over there, don't we? How many panels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If she's lying, we could put her in the stocks and throw tomatoes at her. I like this idea a lot. It was on the 7th, wasn't it? One, two. No. It was 7, so you were on the 8th. And now we need to align your tomatoes are spenny. Can we just use out-of-date lettuce? Use whatever you have at hand. Go full monkey if you want. Throw poop. No Irish cheese. Every time you say Soph, I look at my phone. Why? Your name's Goxie. Nah. You're Goxie, Star, Minnie's Minnie. Flobe is Flobe. Jaff is Jaff. Jaffe Barra, to be exact. Rin is Rin, you know what I mean? Don't you be giving me none of this real name nonsense! I'm actually older than you, so you stole my name. Take it to court. I will have all that. Right, we've got some implied signs. We've got the guest barrier. We've tidied up the ranger post. Every new plant I add in here, or rock, makes the Aquilops more aggy. Because apparently they need the space of a Brachiosaurus. We have our viewing dome. We've done our backdrop. We could probably make that a bit more jungly at the back. We've done our cave and our nest. Are the Aquilops happy? Now they're missing water. That's because your territory keeps shifting. You know what? I actually think I know what the problem is. I think it's this leak. This leaky valve we have going on back here. Because their territory is going outside of the paddock, they're not retaining the one they should. No. Oh, I can't see a thing. No! You know what? Gotcha, bitch. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? And now we just keep trying until we plug that hole. Which that very large boulder did not do, because these things are like ghosts, they're wisps. Okay. Val is leaking. Aren't we all? Right, the plug has been plugged. Yes. But I now need you to go reclaim the territory over there. I never thought I'd say this, but Danny, you're the closest. Do us proud. Almost. Come on. No, you go the wrong way. Daddy, you go the wrong... Daddy? Daddy! Okay, yeah, fine. Go. Oh, you did it. Nice. No, you didn't do it. I knew I could rely on you. Thank you, Ankle Nibbler. Yeah, that's a more appropriate territory. Cool. So again, let's recap. They're fine and happy, just about. We can't have any more though. Only the 5. We have our implied signs. We have our fencing. A way of separating them from the guests. I've added all the plants and rocks I think I can without pissing them off. We have their cave and their nest. The backdrop. Some fencing poking through. Lots more of it has been damaged and destroyed. We've got the jungle foliage. We've tidied up some of the rock work over here. We might be done. I do want to look back here actually and see if we can improve anything. That was a very on-the-nose blood moon. Mister? I forgot about the compy. Should we have, does it make sense? Should we have a light in the cave? Illuminating the darkness. Again, we can have some man-made things. Especially early on. I feel like we need something right above the nest. Is there one we can like sit on a rock or something? Do, 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 do. Right, what if... Oh, we don't have power over here.
Pika-bee, Pikachu.
Pika-bee! Hello, Nightshade. How you doing? Oh, it's just out of bounds. Oh, you naughty little munchkin. Oh, actually, I could just... None of this is set in stone. Why don't I just move this? Hold on, actually. Maybe I don't need to. Oh yeah, I need to. When you move it, it loses that large radius. But it is there. There we go. Boom.
After an unexpected
And now we have light. That it? Picked Pikachu, and now you talk about electric power. Thank you. You have powered this space. You and you alone. Clip it! We're gonna change the color to something more warming as well, so... In fact, let me find that particular one. Yeah, I think that... I mean, it's practical. I think having it on the rock. Or should the rock be over here? Yeah, I think it should be over here, shouldn't it? We could have multiple. Can I scale you any lower? Oh, I can. Fantastic. How you doing anyway, Nightshade? You doing good? It's not quite... a good enough surface. Let's try that. Melting. Yar. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Things are meant to be really a lot cooler here. I made a boo-boo. Don't look into the light. Don't do it. Yeah, I think that works well. What does it look like without this one? Not strong enough. I quite like it though. And these will put it always on. Always on. So that space will always be illuminated. Which I wonder if you could see it from here. Oh, you can. There's a bit of a shrub in the way. Can I get rid of that one particular plant without disrupting the balance? Where are you? There you are. Turns out, no you cannot. But I can fix it elsewhere. So if I look through here now... Oh yeah, that's a view. I hear the little pitter-patters. Ah! Oh! No, not you. That. It's so teeny tiny. We were gonna do a little test compy to see if they can cohabitate. Not that we're gonna make them. It was the question asked by Ooze. Actually, that's a point. .2 meters tall with 0.6 meters of length. .3 meters tall. 1 meter length. 2.3 kilograms. 1.5. Yeah, Aquilops is the smallest. Just about. Compies are slightly bigger. Clip what? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I need you to stop jumping like a maniac. That's like the classic, isn't it? The mangrove. Oh, I do like that one though. Go back to the VOD. It was nothing exciting. Nightshade joined and spawned in a Pikachu through the random Pokemon noise as I was generating electricity in my little cave. And I said, Nightshade, you did that. And he said, clip it. Literally it. Ooh la la, you are... Vibrant. I like the Limpopo one. Also like mangrove. I feel like there shouldn't be much difference between the two. Have a little bit of patterning on the male. Little mating display, you know, all that. Yeah, I'll stick with that one. Right. We're gonna do a little test. We're not building for the compy today. We're gonna do some more buildings after we're done with the Aquilops fully. But we weren't sure whether these could cohabitate. Because these only dislike Indominus Rex, Indoraptor, and Scorpius. And these only dislike carnivores and Therizinosaurus. But compies are considered scavengers. Blue, not enough blue dinosaurs. I don't want blue compies or blue Aquilops. Thank you very much. The Pikachu did bring in a lot of views, true. Yeah, have blue balls, mate. How eloquently put. Do. Right, I just want one. One is all I need. I see you get a strongly worded email. So are you. I think you forget sometimes when I play Jurassic and Zoo that you're not the one making things. You sit down, you delete your email right this second. Well, I'm gonna pour your root beer down the sink. Yeah, I went there. Ooh, is there any like aquatic plants that we can add? I think some of this on the surface would be quite nice. Like duckweed. we can't actually, I'm very surprised by what I'm about to say, but we can't actually like place down like lily pads or anything. Yeah. Dear Daz's mom. Say he's bullying me again. The end. Do 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 do. Where are my little divas? Unleash the Kraken.
This dinosaur has a bite much worse than its size suggests. The Compsognathus should never be underestimated. Though I fear it. Let's make sure we educate the world about the reality of animals like this one.
Deep scan complete. Right, let's... I think they can cohabitate. Again, I'm not going to, but... Again, I like the idea of this eventual wild zone. So... Twitch is kindergarten for adults. For you, more like. Imagine this thing just eats and ravages everything. Do do do. Oh, I'm very sticky, very horrid, very Henry. No, Zay. Game doesn't work like that. Does not work that way. Do, 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 do. Post some bins around. I want to check up on the compy first. Oh, you could domesticate them, I suppose. Yeah, that is new, isn't it? Yeah. You want domesticated compies?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
But whose sandwiches will they nick? I forgot about those traits. Spot on. Ugh. I need to put ice in them soon. Would you prefer that? I'm actually going to put this out not only to Zay, but to everyone. Rather than making a compy habitat, we let them free roam like the average day peacock. We can have like a little implied area where they can drink and feed from. Because they will need those things. Wait, how would that work? Oh no, I suppose you could have a ranger post. My idea for later was every dinosaur that we pretty much have in the park, we're going to have a dedicated like wild area where there's still some out roaming, like a little ecosystem. But obviously some of them have been taken and put on attraction. So that's what I was going to do. I was going to have a compy habitat and then just have compies in the wild area. But we could have this idea of domesticated ones and just having them roam. Roaming compies is kind of funny, not gonna lie. You know what? Let's try it. You must promise me something, though. And this applies to the snitches in the chat. No one tell Ooze. Exactly. What I would need to do... Oh, wait, I've got water here. Literally. Loads of it. I would need a suitable place for a feeder. We do have to still feed these. There's no actual... Ah! Lukey, thank you for gifting a sub to Sushi. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. You sneezed? That was a loud sneeze. He's gonna... It's usually Dracus who snitches. But yeah, don't. It'd be funny. He'd be like, Daz, where's the compy build? I'm like, what? And all the while that is roaming. I think he'll love the idea. This idea of roaming domesticated compies, I think he'll love. But we're just not going to tell him straight away. Ooh, I need a literal skill issue. Look. Insufficient skill. Oh. I'll look at traits as well. So we got generalists, research, welfare, positive. I think we need a generalist, to be honest. We just need someone with genetics. I'm looking at you. Positive influence isn't bad either, to be fair. Yeah, I'll go you. That will be funny. Oh, I really like how that looks now. Yeah, I'm happy with what we've done. What do you mean you need a feeder? The guests are snacks. But they're domesticated, so they won't eat them. Oh, we're doing mad science again. So long as it's not the bioresistance one, we're okay. Right, where could be a nice, clever little area? Because we gotta have nests as well. We kind of want them around the guest area, don't we? Hello, Jabba. We kind of want them roaming here, right? So do I build like the nest back here? Secluded away? We could have a couple. This is insane. We're building little demons. Little demon nesting sites. I gotta build a couple.
That's a good-looking nest. Let's hope the dinosaurs like it as much as me.
What a weird thing to comment on. Right, I have to build up this area back. I have to build this area back up. They have natural drinking water here. Any copies that cause issues into whatever habitat is close. You eat them. We don't want skittish ones, do we? Desired population of 5. We'll have 6. We'll have 3 females, 3 males. And then we'll just let them go crazy. Oh, that's another thing. We could have given the prolific. So they have just babies. Babies, babies, babies. We'll let nature do its thing. We have to conceal this. Like a dirty little secret, you know? But one thing we do have to do is have a ranger post. Luckily, they could be very out there, you know? Right, so now we need to quickly wait, no, I can't even see that one anymore. I guess that's kind of the point. As long as we know where they are, we can refer to them. That is all that matters. Annoyingly, I did get this area looking like perfect. But I can always just place trees as well. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I feel like I'm doing something naughty. Chat, you're a bad influence. It's a really cool idea, though. I originally dismissed it because I completely forgot about the new additions. So I appreciate that reminder. Oh, perfect. We're gonna have one of them, this one I think, as like the preliminary one. Once I've detailed the nests, etc., I'm gonna like cover everything up a bit better. Put some moss around there. I just hope they have the smarts to go looking for what they need, you know? Ooh. I'm excited. Hopefully they stick together and they're smart enough to always stay near food and water. But because of the placement, we will see them hopefully mingling.
En route to collect the asset.
Nothing to see, nothing happening whatsoever. Just boring old nothingness.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
Shut up. Okay. Screaming from the rooftop, so I don't yet. Because they're domesticated, I don't think they do the latter, but we'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus.
They don't hunt anyway, they're scavengers, so.
Commencing asset transit. Asset has been delivered.
Hopefully this works. Because I think that would be a really cool thing for our idea. Hello Kuma, how you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
Daft woman. You've been at your parents' place. Ooh, very nice.
Asset has been transported.
Did you have a nice time?
Asset collection request received.
Wait a minute. Oh shit, they need arid.
Ladies
Not
and
much.
gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
Transportation underway.
Some dinosaurs have a bias towards needing authority. The alpha tends to take that role. An organized group of dinosaurs can be a dangerous one, so we should keep an eye on this.
Nah, that's fine. Maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
The only thing, they are not... They just need to discover more of this, you know?
Asset transported.
I ate some good food, and then I fell asleep. Very nice.
welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
I need them to have more smarts. Maybe that's asking a lot.
Asset has been transported.
Some benches, some lights, and some planters, I think. Some small ones. Make this area look nice.
Dawn of the 109th day, 2,616 hours remain DWAZ Compi Uzgwa Sandwich.
Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the 100 bits. Do you like our Aquilops build? How you doing today? It is indeed 109 days. What do you call them? Aquilops. Aquilops. Do do do. Hello, assassin. Do, 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 do. Oof, my stream is delayed quite a bit. I think my reception is bad. Uh-oh. I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain. It is fairly warm again. And I'm a little bit stuck to my chair. Besides that, though. Ho 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 ho. Yes. Do 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 loo. Do 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 loo. Kowalski, male dinosaur, any dinosaur. We can absolutely do that. Uno momento. Yeah, I feel like these ones are just way too... they could work.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park DWAZ Compi Ooze.
Thank you, Sandwich, for the 100 bits. Shh. Don't be screaming that from the rooftops. Sandwich, we've had an idea. I'm good. I'm very hot. I feel a bit weird as I've had a nosebleed and I've got a cold at the same time. So I'm very dizzy. Look after yourself, mate, yeah? Drink plenty of water. Rest up as much as you can in this godforsaken heat. Sandwich, we've had an idea. And I need you to keep it to yourself. I think I'll move the light and have this behind them. I also think Sandwich is delayed as heck. I have delayed. Come back to us. Let me delete that. There's some storms, probably killing my network. No matter how much I refresh, it stutters out and drops back into a delay. Oh. Hello, Pyromaniac. How you doing? How have you been? I'll name that for you in a second as well. Just making sure the coast is clear. Here and there, I've been working a great new job, like I talked about last time. Ooh. But you had a weird appendicitis scare? Are you okay now? I have a secret lab. It better not be a meth lab. I was reminded of the DLC, what it brought, and now instead of building a habitat for compies, we've made domesticated free roaming ones. But we're not telling Ooze. We're keeping it a surprise. I wonder if we could see any, actually. Yeah, it turned out to be not that. You know what? I had something similar. When I was at uni, I had a really sharp pain where my appendix is. And it was like, I was given like some really strong painkillers and it didn't do anything. So I went to the hospital, but I was waiting in A&E for like 6 hours. Like a long ass time in pain. By the time I got to the actual table to get examined, the pain had gone. Which was just my luck. But I thought it was appendicitis, but I don't know what it was. Turned out to be nothing. They checked everything. Teehee. Yeah, it was unbearable. It took me 2 days of basically being immobilized by pain. See, yeah, yours was much longer than mine. Mine just had to fart, a little toot. I love that you can hear them. I love it. That was a good idea. God, I wish. My little dudes. We also discovered, Sandwich, that these are just about the smallest dinosaur in the game. Just about. Compy is slightly taller and weighs more. That's so adorable. Hello, Flame. Sorry, I didn't say hello before. I was devising a plot, a scheme. How you doing? You doing well? Yeah, hold on. I'll, Again, you can hear them. You can't really see them. Oh, here's Dolores. Just chilling. Little cutie patooties. So is Aquilops the smallest? Yeah. They are. Just about. Sorry, I think your signal must have gone again. I said the compy is slightly taller and weighs more. Minded Tour? Oh, we've just started a new project, mate. We have started this idea of a half-abandoned park given functionality again. The idea is obviously, if you think of the films, right? You have the original Jurassic Park, which is very vintage, very tropical, almost a bit spooky. And then you have Jurassic World, which is the exact same island, but modernized. A modernized park, right? And obviously there's catastrophe that happens between those two films. We're that in between. This isn't based off Jurassic Park, but it's a dinosaur park that was once thriving. Disaster happened. It was abandoned. and it was left to nature for like 30 years or something. But now people have come back and they've started to make it into a park again. So we're going to have a lot of like degraded things, dilapidated things, worn concrete, warped wood, storm damage, fallen trees. The earlier stuff is quite upkept because it's the start, but there'll be things later on in the park that'll be like broken down, abandoned completely. So this is our entrance area. We have a big old lake, which has more purpose now than it did before. We have a lovely little fishing boat scene here. We have our arrival point, where we got our little entrance to the park. We have some stilt huts up here as well. And then we have our entrance. Lots of overgrowth, lots of ivy. The idea, though, is that you just can't see much or of anything. And then rather than a neat, clean little plaza, we have like a little village. So you walk through, and then this is our gift shop and toilet area. Hey! Here we'll have food and drink. We just need to build it, design it. Then we have the innovation center. And then we have the Aquilops. All of that is our entrance village. The response area, staff area, as well as the science area is all going to be like into the vegetation. Guests don't see it. Staff wander down these trails.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of to take up.
And I guess lost. So yeah, pretty fun idea I came up with. We're gonna have a lot of dinosaurs in this one. We can still add lots of detail, but we're not going for modern dinosaur zoo like we did the last one. Ooh. They're flying away! Yeah, it's so we actually had this idea between a couple of paddocks later on. So the idea would be like we have a paddock for like Lokiceratops and a paddock for like Parasaurolophus. But the fence in between is going to look like this, and they'll be able to like move in between. We're going to show loads of wear and tear, essentially. Speaking of Lokiceratops, there we go. They're all scattered. Yeah, so again, the further we go in, the more run down it'll be. And we're gonna have something right at the back of the park that is the reason this place ran down to begin with. The D-Rex. And the D-Rex's habitat is literally gonna be like an abandoned human complex. Right at the back of the park. But we're gonna have loads of herbivores, loads of carnivores, a couple of piscivores, an aviary lagoon. I've got quite a lot of it planned out, which is nice. I actually want to move you to here. Just for now. So wait, what have I signed you to? So you're... Oh, there's one there. So you're signed to these two. Okay. How are my little cherubs? They're scattered to the wind. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. And away he goes. It's warm. It is. How's the heat wave hit you? Awful. It has been awful. Not good. Well, I hope that lady finds her way back, because...
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
You had hail. Human complex, where they keep human enclosures. I've never played Mars Attacks, but the idea and concept of that will always be fascinating to me. My highest temperature, it's dependent where you are in the UK, in Europe, because France have it bad, and some other European countries. The worst we've had was 38 degrees C with like 60% plus humidity. Obviously, we don't have AC built into our homes because our homes were built in the 1800s. It's just not a thing we have. Yeah, no, we really do struggle. Sad zoo news. Marwell has lost its last Amur tiger. Aw, that sucks. It's now without tigers. There's 2 tigers, a giraffe, and an escaped capybara. Sadly, these things do happen. However, that particular zoo just can't catch a break, I feel.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
I've tried to ask Jaff, but he won't tell me. Keep your secrets, Gandalf. Yeah, no, we, yeah, it's been pretty bad. Thing is, tomorrow is also very bad. Saturday is still bad, but getting better. And luckily, Sunday onwards is starting to cool down a bit, so... Until Sunday, my day off, I'm going to be stuck to this chair. But, well, no, most of us are collectively suffering together. We have two extremes in chat. We have the cold Australians and the dying Europeans. I don't know where the Americans sit in this. I think it's a bit of both. Diddly, diddly, diddly. Oh. We'll be getting 30 plus all weekend. Oof. She found a way home. Oh my god, look at that territory. Hold up. It's all gumming up Millhouse. Right. I'm not going to bother designing the remote viewing entrance yet, because that's going to be part of the innovation center. The idea is you go in and then you can emerge out there, which is really cool. We were going to do another one, but that was a bit more of a stretch, but we don't need to do that now. Which is very cool. We have bins, implied signs, some little rest areas. We're going to have more than this. These are just some specific ones. Honestly, we should probably have some kind of lighting for the signs as well. Then we have our custom fence. We have our drop-off. This has been painful, but the amount of territory these tiny little beasties need. Teeny tiny little lads need so much space. We've managed to hit it perfectly. We can't have any more though than 5, so they're happy. We've added loads of like shrubbery around the ranger post, around the viewing dome. We've made them a little cave where they can nest. Not allowed to at the moment. Some overgrowth on that. If you're curious about the weather dealt with yesterday, I put a video in videos. Ooh, I'll have to check that later. Yes. So yeah, today I'm just going to finish this build. Very quick build, mind you. Compared to some later ones we'll do. And then we need to go back to the village. Build and design ourselves a food and drink area. But I think we could take inspiration from our other amenity building. We need to build the innovation center. Kind of like build out this village. Finish that off. We've got to build nests for a certain something. And then we're just gonna see where it takes us. I want to do a mix of jumping between dinosaur build and also like building all these custom buildings. Because there's quite a lot of it to do. Quite a lot of it to hide. So. My highest today will be 69. Last week was high 80. So it has cooled down for me. Depends where you already are. America's so big, we experience wildly varied climates all throughout the year. True. Plus you come pre-built with aircon, which is nice. I don't know if I'm gonna have all of these. Thing is, if I don't have all of these connecting, I'm gonna have to hide the path. That little like entry. So I think this building is gonna have to come out like a bit. Right. Is there anything else we can just tidy up before we call this completo? A little bit of clipping here and there. That's better. Hello, Cookie. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Well, not great. I'm sweating my behind. Yeah. I am also a UK sufferer. It's slightly better than yesterday. It's the exact same, sadly, for me. And tomorrow will be the exact same again. Saturday's starting to get cooler. But nothing changes till Sunday.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
I wonder how big this group can get, because they're not confined to a little dinky enclosure. It's the same for me as well. Yeah, it's still way too humid at the moment as well. That's the worst thing. And it's kind of a double-sided dagger, really. Because you hope for rain, which we're meant to be getting, to kind of cool the air down. But rain also makes things more humid. Therefore, the heat that is there is sticky. Sticky dicky. It's 35 yesterday, now it's 33. Ooh, it's 33 here as well. Yesterday was 36. Tomorrow's 35. Predicted. Saturday 30, Sunday 25, Monday 24, Tuesday 24. Currently 50% humidity. My little dudes. It was 38 here yesterday, 33 inside the house. You had a nice big storm to clear all the pressure. Yeah, I think we're meant to get one tonight. There's a 38% chance of a storm happening overnight tonight. Same tomorrow. I think I need to have a toilet break and also refill my water with some ice cubes. Because that... it's like drinking camel piss. And don't ask how I know that. It was a rough Saturday, okay? This game doesn't have any kind of like donation bin scenery, does it? No. Go piss, girl. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, it's such a minute detail, but like it just kind of like helps the area. I feel like I'm gonna burn to death soon if this weather continues for more than a month. Yeah, no, it's not nice. It's not nice at all. Anyone need some gas? Oh, we know how. I wish Calippo shots came back. The Rebirth expansion actually added so many cool new little like pieces. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go pee, chat. We'll have a little break. I encourage you all to do the same. Stay hydrated. Did they just make, like... did I just make a version of this? Oh my god, I did. And mine's worse. Huh. How have you done that, actually? Hold on. Have you combined... oh, that is clever. If hidden bench is under there. Hello, Dragon. How you doing today, mate? Also, I just quickly want to... okay. Do-do-doodle-oo. Right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. Again, I encourage you all to do the same. Stretch your legs. I'm good. I'm trying... just trying to meet deadlines. Is this overtime stuff again? No, this is normal stuff. Regular deadlines you have to meet, yeah? Jurassic tour. I'm gonna research this while I'm away, because we want a tour. Not yet, but I need to build it early on. Right. Sadly, overtime won't help this time. Most of the people I need to talk to went on vacation. What's bad is you go on vacation but feel bad about it and find work to do or ways to inject yourself back into that life. They go on vacation, not a care in the world. Don't talk to me. You are very dependable. Sometimes I wish you were like them, though. And you just went away and said, sod ya. They'll care when they get back. Suppose they will. Right. Like I say, be right back quick. Gonna go get some more water. Gonna go pee. Can I draw to you say?
Personnel, please stand by for the returning helicopter. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Well, that's something to come back to. What are you doing outside anyway? Hello, Nadia. How are you? Sorry. Cool. Actually did everything. Ice cold water. A race of old wooden ships is taking place here. Oh, okay. You watch all the boats sail by. That's kind of cool. Oh, they weren't sailing by, they were anchored. Oh, that's not as exciting. You just watched some anchored boats. Oh, you can get aboard them. Oh, okay. It just got more exciting again. I feel like these ones, they're too modern. But they're arguably better than what I have.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
What? No, nothing happened. Beautiful ships, 3 masts and all that. I took no pictures. You living in the moment. I respect it. I want to check something here, actually. It's something to do with the light that is used. Tall floodlight, which they've just anchored banners onto the side of. That's pretty clever. I'm wondering if a tall floodlight. Jesus Christ! GTA came out early. Yeah, I wonder if these are better. That scared the shit out of me. Honestly, my Ranger vehicles are nutters. Crazy, crazy bastards. Blue light. No, 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 no. Well, that is way better than these garbozos. Look. That's perfect amount of lighting. Even lights up the sign as well. Vroom, 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 vroom. Listen, I hate taking pictures when out and about usually. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Again, you're living in the moment. Which I think there's nothing wrong with. Arrowhead bush, temple aquatic, nettle flowers. I actually think I prefer them to these. Like, I'm a bit of a fiend with zoo now because when I go to zoos, I typically tend to take pictures of everything, including the buildings, for inspiration. But yeah, typically I don't take too many photos. I think that's ooze. Or oozeless. Oh, it might not be actually. Oh, it is actually you. Or it will be you. Together again. How cute. Depending where I'm going, I'll bring my camera, take photos throughout that. I just need to install Darktable again before I post any. Now what about a K-pop concert? You fucking bet I'm filming. Oh yeah, but you get to rewatch that. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm kind of in agreement. There's like specific times and places for me as well. Of whether or not I'll actually frickin' hell, sandwich. Seems I need to lower my mobile quality to 360. Pixeled as it is. Ironically, yesterday was the perfect day for that. And I managed to capture Daz? Never! I'll go off grid. The thing is, they're acting like there's an emergency, but there actually isn't one. Obviously, I'd come get you at the station. Yeah, but has that ever happened? I said it, but I've not done it, nor will I. Angry hamster. Grr. Now I think one or two of these could look quite nice. Mayhaps. Yeah. And then I could change it up depending on what I add. Nice. I think that looks better. You'll slip up. You'll do something wrong. Just biding my time. The enduring words, yet it doesn't seem that big. That was quoted? That one seems a little bit of a stretch to me. My sense of OCD is unaligned from this heat. I don't know if this is like equal or not. I think so. Oh, look who's back! He's back. I think that's a cute little scene. I need to keep an eye on a certain asset, so we don't have an Alabama situation on our hands. Old man back with a vengeance. That was pretty tame for Sandwich, that one. I would admit. What are you trying to find? Or is it a secret? Stupid timer.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'll be fine because I look after his many penguins. Oh shit. Did I name the... Hold on. I need to finish placing this. I don't think I did. I think I got sidetracked. Ah! How's Fab doing? I think that's about right. Yeah, pretty much. I did not. Kowalski. There we go. Could this weather please hit here? Oh, imagine. Imagine. Yeah, I think that looks better. Do. Any escapes today? We may have a very purposeful one. We've been building this. I think it's come out looking nice. Aquilops need a hell of a lot more space than I ever thought they would need. Look how small they are. Look how teeny tiny they are. But yeah, they need a lot of space. This is the perfect amount of space apparently for 5 of them. I suppose the only way around that would be to breed some humble ones. Add the humility gene. The last time I did that though, it bugged out. So... there's still one that hasn't been named, Nadia. A female. Babu. Yes, we were doing this. However, we have the other little tiny lad that we were going to build an enclosure for. Living wild, living free. They're domesticated. I love how the size said to look so much that I just placed one for cosmetic purposes. Oh, really? Itty bitty. Titty committee. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know how anyone's seeing these at all. I do have a glass viewing dome, though. I left out the titty part. It's implied. But yeah, I do now have... Hold on. Listen to how creepy this is. Imagine walking down here. Ah, so cool. Ooze and Sandwich are on one. People are excited to see how I drive in GTA. It's them I'm concerned about. Oh! Oh my god, I was stepped on it. That was adorable.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the return.
So yeah, we've made that possible now. Thanks to the Rebirth expansion. There are so many people here. Look at this. It's what Nadia had today. Look at the boats. But then yeah, we have our Aquilops build, which I'm very happy with. I wasn't this morning. I completely changed it. I redid it. Time to let loose the raptors. You could domesticate anything, by the way. I could domesticate the Rex and just let that free roam. I guess it'd be like, hello. At least I had a slush ice to cool me down. I really like the ambience they give. Yeah, it was a really good idea. Zay suggested it initially, but like I forgot the traits were in the game, so I was like, you can't do that, unfortunately. This isn't your Planet Zoo peacock. We can't do it. And then I got reminded, you can. The traits. I was like, because originally the plan was somewhere on the island I'm gonna have a wild area that's just gonna have dinosaurs free roaming. But the idea is that some of them have been taken out of the wild and put on exhibit. So we're going to have various paddocks, various builds, but like an area where there's just untouched. All the dinosaurs are roaming. Assuming we have space to do that. It depends how big we build. It was so weird that on the domesticated trait it says that the guests are still scared, but they aren't. It is actually. Yeah, I do appreciate that again, Slushy, by the way. Oh no, it says domesticated animals will not terrorize guests or attack vehicles. Experimental traits are applied via genetic modification. They can be wrangled by ranger teams. Oh, it says in the hatchery does it. Is that like an error? Stops a dinosaur terrorizing or attacking humans and allows it to be wrangled. Humans are still scared that this animal is not contained. I guess a compy just isn't threatening. Then again, when these were like escaped. They hadn't, but there were gaps in the background. Everyone was running scared about these little things. Little itty bitty. R.I.P. itty bitty. Yeah, they were terrorized of this. I just watched it get run over by Sandwich. I say ban him. She's there. Yeah, no, I'm very surprised. Right, what's some stuff that we can do? Could actually make a start on this. I do love hearing them though. Shanty wall. Vroom vroom. You are a menace. What's kind of lucky is they have a very big territory. And they don't seem to lose territory either. So they kind of remember where everything is. Unlike, for instance, a Triceratops, which has a very small territory, and they just move around as a little cohesive unit. Turn around. Thing is, I'm not sure we'd see it even if it were here. I forgot about this. A little sneaky. Why was that so loud in my ear? My ear holes. Hey, welcome back, Loki. Reminds me of the old show Brum Brum or whatever. Oh, Brum. The one where he drove about. Childhood was weird. Hello, Capri-san. I just checked out my hatchery, and my game is in German, and it doesn't say that the guest is still scared of them. So it's like a translational... It's a mistake, basically. It shouldn't say it. Because evidently they're not. I should actually, like, make up their little nests. Yeah, I also tested it with the Rex, and the guests are also not scared of him. That's brilliant. I've decided I'll do the gift shop next stream. We'll detail some of the nests. See him just plop along in the tall grass is so fun. You know, the English version is false.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
You Germans are a different breed when it comes to not giving a fuck. Do, do, do. I might leave that back bit open. Why are you so sunk? Why are you sinky? I gotta be honest, my brain did not read below me. It read the other thing that you may have just heard if you slow that down. I'm funny, okay? Funny looking. She's like, excuse me. What did he say? I'm so glad we don't raid today. I'd be shouting at you. Nah, you wouldn't. You'd be like, hold my hand, little pookie doogie. Fact. Oh no, she agreed. Ooh, it is a goddamn wham. Can I just say, I love this game, but why the hell do we not have a flashlight function yet? I'll power through. Yeah, I'm okay.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Please stand by for Daddy Run. Close your blinds, chat. Pretend you're not home. I wish I was okay, but this blood moon is hurting. Blood moons do be like that. Fun. Oh, so freaking. I got the itchy sweaty itch. Dilapidated. Yeah, this looks nice. At least the pain is today and tonight, and I'm not sat when I'll get fucking shit-faced. Oh, not again. Nadia's partying hard again. Friends are celebrating my birthday. Your birthday's been. Friends had no time. I bet they wanted to get out of it. You were like, all right, you'll just celebrate it later, yeah? Yeah. Right? Be 8 people. If they don't show, I know where they live. There it is. Wait for it. I know someone who'll come to your pie. He's actually asked if he can come as well. On my way. Daddy's been waiting for this moment all his life. If Daddy flew to Denmark, I'd be like, sure. He's not much of a talker and he does a lot of heavy breathing. If that's fine with you. Exactly. Did you see the thing in the swipe to wipe? The video of Will and Wright? That's not right. I actually don't know who that is. It's not right though. Imagine Daz's streams are just mouth breathing for 8 hours. Oh, I feel disturbed doing it. Even as a joke. Swipe to wipe. It's the name of our WoW guild. And also, wash your behind.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast
I don't know why I got tagged either.
threat level has been
Ugh. Sheogorath has avian pox. Not enough cheese. I did, Loki. Loki squad is back in commission. Yeah, that was done earlier. And your name was brought up. So itty bitty lives with Sheogorath. No, you ended its misery. I already live in Denmark. No, you don't, Daddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the hurricane has passed.
Right. Here we go again.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Loki squad's been dispatched. Yeah, I've got Loki squad fixing things. I've got Ooze and Sandwich squad running over all my guests on their urgent way to scan some dinosaurs. Of course he's coming. He'll pay for my drinks. You'll only come if Daniel's there. Oh me, oh my. I don't know why this grass has collision on by default. Nadia's bougie. Gee, I never pay for drinks when out drinking. I never thought this would be the thing you have in common, the pair of you. Hell yeah. I'm quite pretty. You spelled petty wrong. For the love of God. Do. That is arid, right? Yeah. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. I'm a Don't think you are, Danny.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Dracus is in prison. We're making this nice and secluded. We never did this. It never happened. All Danny wants is to be punished. He begs to be banned. But I'm like, what's worse? Giving him what he wants or not giving him what he wants? I find not giving him what he wants more amusing. Daz, Danny. You got a major fracture. Right near the little fishing boat, look. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, are you serious about not being able to see him? It's because he's on our list, mate. Everyone's just like, yeah, you ain't missing shit. Like, that was unanimous. That was...
Asset has been collected.
Why are these in a weird order? Also, where's number 6? Is that the one? Oh, it's here. I have no idea. I would like to know myself. Why does it show him? Tell us your secret. Why is it a pretzel? I actually really love this idea. It's really like, they're basically a bit of the scenery, a bit of the atmosphere, a living part of it. What we could do as well is later on in the park, we could just make like more groups. Like this is group 1, but we could have group 2 like later on. And I do have another area here. But I don't think they use that area at all. Try to freaking find one of these. There is. Look at their territory, by the way. Holy moly. Big Chungus would be a great name for a... Don't get Dracus started. Scam it. You thought I'd forgotten. Again, I'm not in the business of giving you what you want, which is the opposite of what you actually want. So you'll get your animal fact. Right, I need to do the same over here now. There might be like a blacklist. Put Danny on that. Just can't use any of the redeems. He has to talk and be civil. Whatever reason, Danny was blocked for me. We know the reason. You really didn't want to be at his party, and I don't blame you. Loki go bald. Maybe that's why. Daddy keeps saying that to you. Ooh, nice. yeah. I asked Logan to come to my party and he said no, as he's getting a haircut. I too am washing my hair on the day that you're having your party, so... Assassin! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, mate. That is very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. That always scares me. That wasn't even the intention of making that. La 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 la. Daz, you won't be live when Zoo goes from 100 to 99 as is next Sunday. We'll celebrate 98. It's fine. I just got paid, so that's very kind of you. Thank you, mate. I still have no idea why Danny was blocked. I ignored him so hard it became a reality. Sushi. Assassin, thank you for gifting a sub to Danny. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Also, you're bad. Welcome back, Ooze. How you doing, mate? It's a curse. Shit, should we spring the surprise now? Ooze. I have decided not to build for your compy. Have a good day all. No, come back. There's more. The reason we're not building for your compy is because we've domesticated them. We have free roaming compies.
No. Wait.
We have compies that guests don't run from. I'll allow this. I thought you'd like that. Yeah, I said to chat, no one snitch. I want to keep it a surprise. So basically what I've done is I've got these little wild areas with nests and a meat feeder. And I've completely surrounded it in jungle. And obviously they have the lake as their water source. And they literally... Look at their territory. I love that. Have a good day, all. I'm out. They are like rats. It really adds to the atmosphere, we found. Like, as you're walking into the park, you just hear the compies, like, everywhere. You just can't see them. How are they not scared of them? The Rebirth expansion brought new experimental traits to the game. One of them is domestication. You can even domesticate a T-Rex if you wanted to, and guests would not run from it, nor would the Rex eat them. It'd be like their little pet. Big pet. Zay basically mentioned earlier, like, having some free roaming compies, and I was like, we can't do that in this game. It's not the Planet Zoo peafowl where I can just build a pretend habitat and allow the peafowl to roam. And then I got reminded, there's new traits. And it works. It works. You also, I have a ranger post. So as long as you tuck away a ranger post, you tuck away some carnivore feeders, and you have some nests, you just let them go ham. Plus water source nearby. Free roam D-Rex when? I mean, the D-Rex pretty much is going to be free roam, but it's not going to be domesticated. The D-Rex's plan is the reason why this was abandoned. It's part of the lore. He's going to be at the far end of this park in an abandoned human complex, which will be his habitat, with no barriers. If he wants to roam, he will, and then we'll have to, like, wrangle him back to the complex, because we can't trank it. That's what the D means, domesticated. But then you won't have chaos, and I thought you liked that more. Also, I really need to, like, stick contraceptives on all these compies that are maturing. I was in the process of it, and then Ooze joined. I was like, shh, everyone. Happy birthday. Catch you later, Nadia. So, Ooze. Now that the surprise has been sprung, I could only assume you would like to name a compy? Yeah, I really recommend getting this pause. Not only are the new traits quite fun to play around with, but I love geothermal power. This is literally all we have. But underground, This is good as a compromise to all those, like, horrible pylons. Cornelius. What I'll quickly do first... As we are completely concealing. They live out in the wild. They have their little nesties. I should actually add more arid there. You can always tell where they nest, because if we zoom out, we can see the sand, the arid. I could definitely see him now. Hello. Right, let's start from the top. So 3, 4, Kowalski, and 6. So this. Wait, where's 1? Oh no, I know. 1 isn't a thing. I did what you want to do. I did a test compy to see if they would cohabitate with the Aquilops. Seems like they do. I don't think anything is bothered by scavengers. Cornelius the compy. Right, so everything after 7 you just put on these. Two, 3, 4, Kowalski, Cornelius, 7, and then all the current babies. Okay. Well, this solves the issue, right? Because every time I build them a nice habitat, you forget about it. And we move on. And rather than making a habitat for them, they are just free roamers now. They got the best habitat. And it actually really adds to the atmosphere. Like, hold on. If I'm down here... Oh! There's one right there! He just ran right across me. I'd name one, but I already named something. Wait, you spent points of the vehicle, didn't you? So did Loki. Go for it. I don't really count naming vehicles as a point redeem. I know you both did, but... Oh, look! Little hoppity hop. Yeah, you two go for it. Just tell me the name you want. If they had this to zoo too, you could just put a sand cat on the far corner of the map. I like it. I like it a lot. Roadkill incarnate. Gender preference? Or not? One male compy called Skipper. So you have a gender preference. They're all around the helipad. What are you doing? Trying to escape. No gender preference. All I'll do, so we're not playing favorites with the males. Cornelius, Skipper, and Kowalski are the 3 males that breed. You could have the alpha. The alpha female. Road kill incarnate. Carnate. Okay. Yes, who's? Another name. All the Aquilops have been named as well, by the way. So at the moment, the only things that can be named are compies. Compuccino. Domesticated small flyers would be amazing. Would we do... Let's look at our list of dinosaurs that we're going to have and reptiles. Would we do Dimorphodon? Pteranodon and Pterodactylus are pretty big. Although, there are other small flyers. Dimorphodon look pretty scary, to be honest. There's 2 others. There's Tapajara and there's Kawajara. The 2 Jaras. We could do Dimorphodon. Pretend they're bats. Can we even do domesticated flyers? I don't know. Oh, Compuccino is about to have babies. I can't even see the net. Oh, there it is. 2 babies. You just had a baby. Congrats. Flyers can't get the bio one, which means they can't be tranked. I'm surprised the marine ones could. Obviously, us doing that kind of broke the game. Yeah, I feel like they can have domesticated. Should we take a look at our park now? I'm very happy with this, by the way. All the custom stuff we've built. I still think it's an crazy amount of space for the Aquilops, but... it is what it is. That's what we look like at the moment. The arrival point is a habitat. To be fair, the herbivores I've not domesticated. They will be exhibits. Yeah, no, it's coming together. When we next play this, I need to build up the amenity building, like this one. And also find some inspiration for how we're going to build out this innovation center. This big, grand, glorious building. After that, I think it's dinosaur time again. I'm gonna continuously jump between, I think, dinosaur, like some necessary building. Sorry, dinosaur necessary building. I don't just want to do all these in one go. Also, I need a proper hatchery. This is like just. This is here at the moment to get dinosaurs in the park, but I want it looking a lot better than that. But yeah, we're gonna jump between obviously building the structures custom and building habitats. He's got a knife. Yeah, it's kind of there's a lot of cool new traits. So you've got amicable animals like all other species that are not affected by cohabitation penalties. So what that basically means is you can mix and match with whatever you want. You could have T-Rex living with Stegosaurus and they would cohabitate. Hey Val, how you doing? We'll say bye Vals very soon. Yeah, so you can mix and match who lives together with this one. This one is the one where they're immune to poison and disease, but they can't be tranked. Which was fun for the raptors and the rexes. Do not put this on marine. Immortality. Obviously, this makes it so animals age extremely slowly, but they can't breed. This, I think, is good for campaign or challenge. Sandbox is not necessary. You could just disable death. Domesticated, as we've shown, allows us to have free roaming dinosaurs. Very cool for the compy. I don't know about much else. Maybe the small flyers. Hardy makes it so that the animal can never go below 50% of their total HP from combat if they're a similar size animal. So if the raptors are fighting all the time, they can never kill each other. They can get each other low though. But a T-Rex could still kill a raptor. Prolific means they're very fertile. And the minimum clutch size for females is skyrocketed. They're basically Catholic rabbits at that point. Poisonous. So you could stick this sort of dinosaur like Aquilops. And if they get hunted or attacked, then the hunter, the predator, will get poisoned. So that's like a defensive poison. But then you've got venomous, which is an offensive poison. Venomous you give to your predators and stuff. And when they attack things, they poison them. So yeah, a lot of cool new traits. A lot of things have happened, but I'm good. I wanted a bit of a distraction, so I'm here. No worries. I hope you're okay. I'm sorry to hear that some stuff has happened. I'll DM you later. No worries. Yeah, sadly I won't be live for very long. It'll be out right at the end, but... yeah, it's lovely to hear from you. I'm glad you're okay. Do, do, do. Waiting for our bubs, our babies. Oh. I wonder what the max group size of these will be, because they're not restricted territory-wise. They could keep going.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
And there he goes. Never to be seen again. Oh, never mind. That was a dude, and that was a dudette. We got both. Balanced as all things should be. So yeah, we've done our... We are gonna have another little lad, but that's gonna be later on. But we've built for both our little lads. One was very easy. We've done a very natural. They just live out in the wild. They've not been like captured and put on display. Thank you again for reminding me about those traits. And then of course we have the Aquilops, which is on display. Good luck ever finding one. But they have a home. So the next thing we end up building for is going to be quite a bit bigger. But I might get my Val back somewhat soon. I don't want to build the raptors yet. But somewhat soon. You can make domesticated dinos. We can make a mascot Val Rex. I just wanders the park. You know, there is a bit of a fun thing we can play around with. What it means is, if we do the whole, like, there's a wilds area, and there's wild dinosaurs. And obviously, there's the ones that are on display. The idea being, you know, they've round up a few and they've put them on display. We could make all the wild ones domesticated. So 1 minute, like a brachiosaur could just roam through the visitors' village. That'd be pretty cool. It depends if we have room to do that, to be honest. Also, the fuck? Banned! So yeah, I think next, building-wise, we've got quite a few things here. We're also going to have a swampy area where we're going to have some piscivores, the Ostroraptor and the Spinosaur. That's going to be later on as well. But yeah, we'll think about it. But we have 2 little dinosaur habitats. Like I say, the next time we play this, we'll do some building. We'll do some custom building. Just to kind of... We need to finish off the village, essentially. And then once the village is done, we will build another dino habitat. Get more of that degradation in. Val's reaching for the shotgun. Boom. It'd be cool if we could do that in Planet Zoo. I know Dracus made the joke earlier, but like... It's like free-roaming birds. Like if they had ducks to the game or something, I don't know. I don't know. It could be cool. Val's thinking about it. Val is thinking about it. Right. God damn, I am hot. Hot, 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 hot. Do, 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 do. Ooh. send you here. I'm gonna send you to some more Jurassic. Someone who is making a cyberpunk build. I actually am, Danny. I give in. I'm gonna scam your animal fact. Seeing as I won't ban you, I'll do that. Oh, Roborex. I think the idea of a cyberpunk-based dinosaur park is pretty cool. So, hell yeah, scam Danny, I approve. See, Val approves. Guys, thank you so much for today. I'm gonna go make some food, try and cool down, and fail. Oops. Yep. We'll be back live tomorrow with the Planet Zoo. We're gonna continue. Oh, platypus tomorrow. We're gonna build for the platypus tomorrow. That's what we're doing. But yeah, thank you everyone who's been lurking, everyone who's been chatting, all the support. I always appreciate it. Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some Planet Zoo. Okay. Much love, guys. Have a great evening. If you stick around for the raid, hell yeah as well. Catch you later. Bye-bye.